Hello, and welcome to the first annual Spirograph Victims Society. Have you been affected by CCC? And if you look in the description to this video, there's also a donation link for, to support victims of CCC. So there you go. Does that look better with that on or off? I might as well take it off, I think. I know it's a bit brighter, but I don't know. Can't win out here. Hello, Tactical. Hello, Metallic Reality. How are you? Yes. Let's see how many CCC victims come on tonight. Hello, Kenneth Soto. I hope you've not had CC. Although technically, there should never be any actual victims of CCC because the people with CCC have only ever been observed through a little hole. It's just the true victims of CCC are the people who see it, not the people who experience it. Because if you've ever experienced CCC, you've never come back anyway. You're stuck in the netherworld. It's just people, but those people never come back. It's just been people have just had a little glimpse, and that's enough to put them over the edge. You know what I mean? Yeah, you don't even want a glimpse of CCC. Yes, phase 2. Exactly. Dan said, haven't watched Pingu versus the Thing, Pingu EXE, and MLG Peppa Pig. I will now require immediate admittance to Mike's mental hospital. Yes, note. Yes, that's the best bit. Right, I'll just open a tab so I can get, I'm not going to bother doing the pop-up chat thing that I do, but I want to be able to, I have to put on subscriber mode. I may put subscriber mode on tonight anyway. It just makes people have to subscribe then, even if it's just 1 minute. Right, I'll be back in a second. There you go. Hope I'll get some subscribers out of all this. Not fast at all. You're on, Mike. Good to see you, mate. Sorry, you only caught the last 5 minutes of the last bit. You missed out a treat there, mate. You missed out a treat. Have you got any experience with CCC? It ain't good, mate, I tell you. Oh no, yes, reality. You're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you've had first-hand experience. Did you have to get hospitalized afterwards though? I'm just curious because I know most people after they've seen CCC, have to spend a little bit of time at least in, as someone quoted, Mike's mental hospital. Well, you're in it now. You're in the rehab group right now. But some must escape, for I have met one such person. I'm a true CCC victim, having witnessed it healed. In reality, there you go. Now, technically, you're the 4th person tonight who have corroborated my story. So Zed, Luke, Louise, and Metallic Reality, they've all confirmed that everything I've said tonight is true. There you go. That's, if 4 people say it, it must be real. It has to be. Absolutely has to be. No, crinkle cut cock, isn't it? CCC. CCC stands for crinkle cut cock. That's what happens if you get taken down to the Spirograph netherworld. CC. I got to show that. Hello, Archetype. How you doing, mate? CCC. He said, not CCC. You're in for a treat tonight, Archetype. Anyone who doesn't know what CCC is, let me explain. Have you ever heard of a spirograph? Right, you've heard of a Ouija board, haven't you, right? And we all know that Ouija board was once a toy, but it's now a real-life thing, that if you do it, it takes you, you can talk to demons and dead people, right? So, if you do a spirograph, we found out tonight, if you do a spirograph, in the exact sort of wrong colours or right colours. You do it in the right pattern, the right colours, then you rip a hole in the paper. That opens up a hole to the Spirograph netherworld, right? You basically get sucked into the Spirograph netherworld, and then the Spirograph demons will often do like quite cruel things, like put your foreskin into a Spirograph, whiz it round a bit, and cut your foreskin off, so it's crinkle cut shape. Therefore, I can't say it straight. Therefore, crinkle cut cock, CCC. So if you know anyone who's a victim of CCC, which now actually definitely 100% is a real thing, because Metallic Reality said so, let us know. And in the link in the description, there's a way to support crinkle cut cock victims by donating to me, and then if I ever meet one, I'll give them that money. All right. Yeah. So beware. If you know any kids who've got spirographs, be very, very, very careful. Don't do it yourself. Oh, but there is one way that's a foolproof way to stop it happening. And I sell these things, by the way. I've decided now. I sell a contraption that will stop you ever being sucked into the netherworld. But the problem is, though, if you even see the netherworld or a crinkle cut cock, you're not going to forget it. You're not in a hurry, I'll put it that way. So anyway, it appears to be a broom handle, the thing that I sell. But it's actually a spirograph. I can't remember what we called it now. What was the name we called these contraptions? But basically, you stick it in your belt loop, back your trousers. If you get sucked down the netherworld, basically this broom handle. I mean, the harsh broom stops it happening. Or just don't do spirographs in the first place. That's the main thing. But yes, there you go. I'm going to have to explain this tonight about 10 times. What CCC is. Nick said, I'm going to trademark crinkle cut cock. And I've earned about 700 quid by now. I was told, I hear there are some people pretending to have crinkle cut cock, but they're just putting their foreskin back behind the oh, fucking hell. Oh, God, fucking hell. Taxes fitting in is overrated. I never did. Oh, that was a bit too gassy, that was. I'm now drinking cans of Bud Light with shots of fucking vodka in it. Yeah, you should never see the nether regions. So there you go. So have you? Well, apart from, so Metallic Reality has had first-hand experience in crinkle cut cock. It's it's four people have now corroborated these stories. It's got to be real. It's got to be real. It's got to be. Have you ever known a story that that four people could corroborate it wasn't true? Louise nearly got sucked into one once. Nearly got sucked into the netherworld. But the only reason she didn't, she never made the hole in the paper, so it never opened up the portal to the netherworld. Or the nether regions. There you go. The nether regions was never open enough for her to be sucked in. So yeah, if you're scared about Spirograph nether regions, get a broom and just lay it across the top of your ass crack. There are lots of untrue stories that lots of people say. Yes, but we made this one up tonight, so it must be true. Poor old Zed, he's probably sat there thinking, that bastard's ripping the piss out of me tonight. And that wasn't my intention. Genuinely, it wasn't. It just came into my head and it just seeded like the perfect little thing I just ran with tonight. I couldn't help myself. But it wasn't to take the piss out of Zed or 83 Gun's dad or anyone. But yeah. Oh yes, Samurai Bird right now is doing a spirograph with his katana down the back of his trousers as a makeshift portal grabber. I just hope it's enough. What if the scabbard came off, cut a hole? He could actually. I've just thought about it. He could potentially tonight be doing one of the most dangerous things any human's ever done. Because if his scabbard comes off and cuts a hole in that spirograph, and it became this big, that could suck the whole entire universe in. What is he doing? He's endangering the whole world. Metallic Reality Bird still hasn't resurfaced after he went off to play Slayer backwards and just spirograph. Exactly. We all may be sucked into the nether regions tonight. I was supposed to, yeah, Archetype, 83% of all statistics are made up. I thought it was 93 first time. But just made up. Last time I said Metallic isn't who we think she is. She's a Spyro demon in a reality skin suit that was accidentally summoned and is now hunting down foreskins with a spirograph circumcision machine. There you go. I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, Nelson Mandela died in prison in the 90s. Exactly. The Mandela effect. I love the Mandela effect. No, now we've got the spirograph effect. Just be aware. Archetype, did I tell you the actual treatments that happen to you? If you get the thing is, no one's ever returned apart from one person Metallic Reality met. She did meet some. Maybe Metallic Reality. I've just worked out what happened. Maybe that bloke was doing a spirograph and he unintentionally had a broom in the back of his trousers. You know, that could be. You know, like people do walk around with brooms in the back of their trousers. I've seen it. Maybe his penis got sucked into the hole and they thought, all right, here's our chance. Can't get the whole body. We'll take that off. Have that for dinner. Nice gourmet delicacy. And then he escaped, you see, because he didn't get fully sucked in. There you go. Because I don't think anyone returns when they go down. Go down into the nether regions, you never come back. Maybe he just got, crinkle cut cock, but he's, because he was just sucked in there. I hope he doesn't put it down his front to his trousers by mistake, or he may have to get give himself his own crinkle cut cock, wouldn't he? Is there a cure for crinkle cut cock? Death is the only thing. That's the only cure for crinkle cut cock. Death, and often people wish it. Often people wish death when they've received a crinkle cut cock. And it's, we laugh about it, but it's not a laughing matter. If you ever had crinkle cut cock, I think, a lot of people wish death on themselves. They don't do it, but yeah. Metallic Reality said, have you seen my hands? I've lots of spiky flesh-coloured rings. That's great. Archetype said there's a good X-Files episode about the Mandela effect. Is there really? I love the old Mandela effect. I think it's very fascinating. Hello, Orion. So you've jumped. Have you been a spirograph victim? Because you're in the right place right now. I'm assuming everyone here has been a victim of spirograph. Spirograph hell, basically. That's the only way I can say it. But yeah, have you witnessed CCC? Metallic, I forgot to ask you, how long did it take you to get over seeing CCC that time? Outdoor Sports said, this does seem like some especially twisted fan-made sequel to Hellraiser. If it were the story of the original movie, I suspect they're in a very different audience and fan base. But yeah, do not be ashamed if you've experienced CCC in any way. Feel free to let us know. Or if you'd like to know more about CCC, you're in the right place. But don't forget to donate. There's a way to donate to CCC. They got over it. You've not got over it even now. It's terrible. And there's us bringing it up constantly. Dan said, I heard massaging the affected area can reduce effect of CCC. I'll be honest with you. I think if you massaged the CCC, I reckon that'd make it worse. That would go from little spirograph grooves to probably, those scissors that you can cut crinkled edges with. If you massage CCC, you turn it into that, and you just make it worse. You imagine, you just make it worse. You turn it into what those scissors would do. It's a little, tiny little grooves. You turn it into what I drew earlier. No, that's nightmare fodder, mate, in my opinion. I'll tell you what, I feel like, Quint in Jaws, I feel like him tonight. He said he would never, ever put a life jacket on. I will never, ever use a spirograph ever again. Ever. He said he'd rather be in the sea without a life jacket and basically die because of what those sharks did to him. Well, what I know about CCC, yeah, never touch a spirograph ever again. Ever. Although it didn't get me, but just knowing what it can do to you. I need to piss already. I was already taking about 5 pisses before I went. Before I even started drinking them. Looks like Spirograph Victims Society doesn't put in the viewers, does it? Yeah, bottom of the deep blue, CCC. Fuck's sake, that's great. That's genuinely excellent. Love it. Fuck's sake. Exactly. Yeah, so I feel like Quint tonight from Jaws. I would say about the scene where they show each other scars, but as I've said, if you ever see CCC, it takes a long time to recover. Long time. Oh, fucking stuff's horrible. Well, it's not horrible, but it's fucking Bud Light with vodka in it. Oh, hello, Little Picker. CCC. Have you ever been affected by CCC? Do you want me to tell you the whole story then? Yeah, not CCC TV. That's what if you stick a little camera down the hole. You stick a little camera down the hole, you see CCC TV. CCC TV. CCC. Crinkle cut cock. Have you ever been affected by crinkle cut cock or spirographs trying to suck you into the netherworld? What happens is, basically, we found out tonight through, right, I've had 4 people tonight corroborate this story, which means it is then 100% genuine. Because these are 4 people who have never met and they've all told the exact same story about doing spirographs. And if you pick the wrong colours or the right colours, do the spirograph, and then you accidentally rip a hole at the end, it opens a portal to the Spirograph Netherworld, where if you're not careful, you get sucked into it. There is a way to stop it, though, which I can tell you. I've come out with a foolproof plan that can stop how you can never. With my plan, you'll never get sucked in, but you have to buy the item off me to do it. Anyway, you get sucked in, and I've worked out that every single missing child that ever went missing ever, that never ever got discovered, apart from maybe one person came back, but I suspect they didn't get fully sucked in anyway. To explain in a minute. Get sucked in, and then they basically. There was an expert on earlier. It was a spirograph. He knows all about it. Independently, and he was telling me that basically what happens is they put your foreskin into the spirograph, and then they whiz it round. See how fast that was. They whiz it round and they cut your foreskin off with the spirograph, and then you then have crinkle cut cock. It's a real tragic illness, especially if you only get your cock. You know what? The bloke who got it, luckily, he had a broom. I don't know why, because I've only just invented it, but this bloke must have just by pure fluke. Maybe there's a game you play where you stick a broom, you know, in your belt loop. But what Metallic Reality? She said she met a man who had a crinkle cut cock, and he must have just by pure chance, because I don't think anyone's ever came back, as far as I'm aware. I reckon he must have had a broomstick in the back of his trousers while he's playing the Spirograph. Don't ask me why. It may be a common thing. His penis obviously got sucked into it, and then they did the old, you know, crinkle cut cock. They eat it. You know, and then years later, Metallic Reality came across that, or he came across her, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that was a good one. He came across her, maybe. But she experienced crinkle cut cock in real life. And also, I've heard people who do, people who have done spirographs and they've been put into a trance and nearly sucked in. And I've known other people who have just touched a spirograph and it scared them so much they had to chuck it in a cupboard, and someone else who'd done a spirograph and had nightmares about it. So there you go. That proves everything I said is 100% true, because 4 people have had similar experiences. So there you go. Do not, well, and also, see, I'm missing some things. You do know that a Ouija board was once a toy, don't you? It was a toy, and it turned into a demonic thing that can, you know, communicate with the dead. Well, Spirographs was just a toy, and then it turned out, unbeknownst to us, they're actually a portal to a place called the Spiroverse, or the Netherworld, the Spiroverse Netherworld. They suck you in and they do terrible things, and you basically become a victim of CCC, crinkle cut cock. But I've heard suggestions of massaging it to make it better. Do not ever massage a crinkle cut cock, because you'll just make the crinkle bigger. You do not want that. Imagine if, you know, eventually you might just have like flappy bits of, you know, like those things that hang in your doorway to stop the flies coming in. Basically that, but that'd be your cock if you massage it too much. That was a good one, wasn't it? He came across there, tactical. That was a good one. Those missing kids who never go found, you never get found, go up those mystery staircases in the woods that they're not supposed to talk about. No, it's the spirograph. They get sucked into the spirograph, mate. You're right, Murray. He said this could be made into a movie franchise, like Jumanji. I'm gonna make, if it don't get made into a movie, I'm going to include it in my next interactive movie. I promise you. I've already planned it. Irishman said, are circumcision people immune to CCC, or do they get crinkle cut fireman's helmet, crinkle cut bishop's hat, or crinkle cut purple bulb? Well, no, I've heard what they do. Instead of, if you ain't got no foreskin, they just drop your balls in there instead. And that's not even got a name. That method doesn't even have a name. It's so bad, you know. Yeah, that's not even got a name, that one. Not what I've heard yet, anyway. Tormentor trance. Yeah, maybe that was it. I'll look up the song Tormentor trance. Exactly, Murray. Yeah, Ouija board was made by Hasbro. Well, look up it, mate. I bet you. Oh my god, I've just come up with it. I fucking bet you Hasbro made spirographs, and that's what's happening. I fucking bet you. I'm gonna look it up. I fucking honestly, I bet you Hasbro spirograph. I bet you it is. Shit, hang on. Oh my fucking god. I ain't bullshitting you. Hasbro made fucking spirographs. Look it up. Look it up. Hasbro made fucking spirographs. Do you want me to prove it to you? I can prove it to you right now. Right? If you don't believe me, I can prove it right now. Watch this. Hasbro made fucking spirographs. There you go. That's the fucking fifth thing that corroborates it. That's it. It's just getting worse and worse and worse. Watch this. Hasbro Deluxe Spirograph. There you go. That's the fifth thing that proves it's real. Because, you know, if Hasbro are bringing out these fucking things that are communicating with the dead, why would they not bring out a children's toy that sucks them into the netherworld and you know, demons eat their... Well, they eat parts of them and you never see them ever again. Unless you're just lucky enough to have a broomstick down the back of your trousers and you may be all right. Oh my God, Samurai Bird's on. Are you all right? Samurai Bird said, I'm here, I'm safe. I couldn't find my Hasbro Spirograph, so I smoked some pot and listened to Slayer. It's around here somewhere. Thank God. You know what, Samurai? I was getting worried because honestly, I was getting scared that because you was going to put your katana down the back of your trousers, I was getting scared that if your scabbard fell off and then you got sucked into the hole, you might cut a bigger hole than the little one that they normally do. You might have accidentally opened a genuinely portal to the Spirograph Netherworld. We've all been victims of Crinkle Cut Cop. Never been seen again. Yeah. Well, Murray, luckily, Samurai Bird, he was listening to Slayer while stoned instead of doing the Spirographs, because that was just a scary thing. It was asking about the posters. They're all beer posters, and they was all stolen from the local football club. Yes. Oh, I need a piss really badly. I'll still be here. Oh, excellent, Tamara. But yes, you are a man who knows his stuff. There you go. There you go. See, he said, I thought of that and I used my nagging ass instead. There you go. That is a man of experience. Yeah. That is a man of experience. He knows his stuff there. Talent reality, he said, the trick is to know what is too far. And use the safe word. Dad, just me, or does that sofa look very comfy? It's all right, ain't bad. Lord Flash, Mike, the ball torture one is called Spicy Shredded Scrotum. Okay. I'm going to struggle to say that one all night. SSS, yeah, that's not SS, is it? SSS, I was going to say, is even SSS, and is that even acceptable to say? But that's, oh yes, he shouted, no Spyro Demon. It makes sense now. There you go. There you go. Yeah, he must have just happened to have had a broomstick down his trousers or something. It's the only way that I can think of. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think anyone ever came back. Unless this is the only person who ever came back. But I suspect he may have had a broomstick down his trousers and it just sucked him, you know. I was doing that then. Sucked him in. Administered the CCC. And he must have managed to pull himself away. Yeah. So, you know, does anybody need any support tonight? Do you need any support for your CCC experiences? I cannot believe now that's five things corroborate this story. Spirographs are made by Hasbro. Metallic Reality has actually seen a CCC in real life. Louise was nearly hypnotized by a Spirograph. Z not Z got so scared of one as a kid, had to lock it in a cupboard. And Luke's dad had nightmares about one. And that's what it is. It's influencing you. It's trying to get you. It's hypnotizing you, saying, you know, do it, do it, do it. Open the portal. So you start having nightmares about it. Does your hospital have a CCC ward? My hospital doesn't. Although it's known about, it's not that common. You know, the problem with CCC is things like the Spirograph Victims Society often have to deal with these things themselves. As I say, you don't really. The thing is, though, the reason you don't have a hospital ward is you don't often see them. I told you, only the person Metallic Reality saw had a CCC because he didn't get sucked in. Most people get sucked into the nether regions, and then the only way the only way we know, because we didn't know that it actually existed, sort of thing. But in our world, when you do the spirographing, as long as you've got your broom handle down your trousers, you can look into the netherworld through a hole, you know, and you see these things happening. Does it have a dog bumming ward? Yes, it does. Yes. That's quite a common thing. Yes, the dog bumming ward. That's just full of that's full of it. It's the dogs I feel sorry for, Metallic. Piss hands. It's going to be piss hands all night, mate. Little Picker said, if you showed one of those dream machines, a paper cylinder with holes in, on a record turntable with a light bulb inside, to an SSS, a spirograph sensitive snowflake, his head would probably explode. Exactly. I would hope so. Yes. It's the dogs I feel sorry for, isn't it? Poor dogs. You know, what a thing to do. What a thing to do. But yeah, CCC, it's a real thing. By the way, I'm not saying this because I'm going to try and get people to come on, but anyone watching this, they can actually come on camera if they want. I am on StreamYard, but no, I know everyone's just. I don't mind the ones when people just watch anyway. James said, "Do glory." It almost is a glory hole, but it's the opposite of a glory hole. You know, it's like a harrowing hole. You know, if anything, it's not a. It's like the opposite. What would be the opposite of a glory hole? It's basically that. So again, that's corroborating this again now. So we have glory holes, and you know everything. You know they say everything has an equal and opposite reaction. Well, now we know that maybe spirographs are like the opposite of a glory hole. They're like the polar opposite of a glory hole. You know, the glory hole, you stick something in it. It often goes into someone's nether regions and gets sucked off. Well, in a spirograph one, you get sucked in to the nether regions and then get your skin cut off in your balls. So the gory hole then, okay. So there you go. Now that's 6 things that proves it's real. The unglory hole. The dishonor pole. There you go. It's the polar opposite. It's the polar opposite, you see. Glory hole, and then what happens is these spirographs open up at like the opposite of a glory hole, essentially. Yeah. That proves it now. There's been so many things that are proving it real that I'm going to run out of. I can't remember them anymore. You know what I mean? Exactly 83 again. There you go. Sucked off. Metallic Reality, Jamie, I dare you to test it. What's Art saying? I can't see that. Oh, it's not come up for me for some reason. What Art said. Oh, yeah, hang on. Yeah, I see it now. Samurai, he said, I never did fully trust Hasbro. You know what? I honestly couldn't believe it. I thought Hasbro made Ouija boards. Let's look it up. Who made Spirographs? And guess who fucking did? Fucking Hasbro. There you go. That just fucking that bit to me cemented it as 100% truth. You know, that cemented it there. That was what more could you want to prove a story is real than Hasbro invented Spirograph? There you go. That I can see this getting featured on episode of Most Haunted. Yeah, you dick into a Spirograph. Whizzing it around, trying holes in it. Peeking through the hole, making out they can see some fucking CCC. Dan said, how would you tell a glory hole and a gory hole about? Well, a gory hole has a spirograph pattern around the edge of it. There you go. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Glory hole's normally in the side of a toilet. A gory hole has a spirograph pattern around it. There you go. Yeah, and what bodily fluids surround the hole? So it's exactly as Art said, laughing arse off. Duh. Duh, yeah. You know, one's in the toilet, one's got fucking pattern around it. Magic pattern around it. I'm doing it right now, Dan. This is it right now. This is the public information film for CCC. But I will 100% definitely put a bit of Spirograph Leather Region's Hell in my next interactive film. Definitely. This is our little in joke. North Flash at Mike got a Spirograph pattern tattooed around his ring piece. Just saying. That sucker. That is not true. That is not true. Do not believe anything North Flash up told you. Dan said I've clipped this and I've sent it to BBC. Hopefully no res wins. Hopefully. Yeah. You know what they might do? They might do. Yeah, they're often concerned with these kind of things. Yeah. I'm not even going to go down these lines, but these fuckers, isn't it? All right, how can I time these little fuckers up? Samurai Bird said, so was little Caroline from Poltergeist messing around with Spirograph and not the TV? Like, possibly. You know what, Samurai? That's because right. That could definitely be what it was, because there's one thing I was right. So you know, in Poltergeist, there was the bloke called Kane, right? This is going to be, you're going to have to listen to all I say because it may be slightly long-winded, but often children are the ones who do spirographs. This is another fact that means it's true. Often children do spirographs, so it would make sense that the Poltergeist film, she was probably doing a spirograph at one point, but didn't show it because it didn't want people to know, because Kane in it, I'm sure, is a paedophile, and to the degree that I don't call that film Poltergeist, I call it Pedogeist, because the man in it, Kane, was a paedophile who was after the little girl, so I actually call it Pedogeist. So that would make sense. That film was probably about Spirograph, but what's his name, Toby Hooper, didn't show it because he didn't want a panic about based on a true story. Exactly. People says, so what other Hasbro toys are evil? My Little Pony is in league with the devil. Possibly, I don't know. All I know is that if you do a spirograph wrong, you'll get sucked into the Spirograph never readings and get CCC. Proof of cut cock. I heard the original Hellraiser box was actually a Spirograph was changed to real. Maybe. Again, that would make total sense. That would make total sense, wouldn't it? That would make total sense. Dennis Dillinger, I bet that map from Time Bandits was sure where those anti-glory holes are. Maybe, yeah, we're just getting for now. You know, all these things are just proving that what I say is real, and that all these films are cover-ups. You know, typical that they would do these cover-ups and not really tell the truth. Yeah. Well, the thing is, they're probably not showing you where the anti-glory holes are because you can create an anti-glory hole anywhere. They're probably showing you the real pattern. You know what I mean? Because it's a certain pattern, a certain color that does it. But I told you how to avoid it, didn't I? Just have to be careful because you can still get crinkle cut from it. But I don't know. The best bet is not to do a spirograph. But if you do a spirograph, stick a broom down the back of your trousers through your belt loops, and then hopefully, at most, you'll come away with CCC, crinkle cut. But then that can be like torture for the rest of your life anyway. So who knows? That real of mine definitely got fucking search for it. He said, not joking, Spirographs are showing up in my eBay feed as priced ever. Fucking hell. There you go. That just says, oh, see, they're after you now. I'm trying to get you. Or it's a bit like Candyman and all that, whatever. It'll Beetlejuice. You say it a couple of times. Yeah, they're calling you in exactly metallic reality. That's it. They can sense that you're talking about them. Bit like the Cenobites. I think they can tell when you're sort of, I can't remember what it is, but there's something that they can tell when you're thinking about them. They know when you're thinking about them. The more you think about them, the more they start trying to affect you. You know, I'll probably find a pen in here in a minute that's sort of just waiting to be put inside something and spun around. Yeah, trying to call you in exactly. I can tell. That's it. Getting a bit scared now. I'm probably going to end up finding a fucking spirograph in my house later. Maybe it's Freddy. Yeah, try to cut you, Freddy. That's it. Yeah. The more you think about it, that is it. That is it. Anti-metallic. I knew that was something. Yeah. The more you think about Freddy, the more he becomes alive, isn't it? Well, that's what's happening with the spirographs. Yeah. You thought about it now. Now you're bringing it to life. That's exactly it, isn't it? Yeah. Freddy Krueger. Yeah. The more you think about Freddy, the more you bring him to life, really, don't they? And then they start dreaming about him. I bet you I'll probably find one later that the kids have got that I didn't fucking know about or something. If I lived near you, I'd put one on your bed. What's just in here? I'm going to end up having to buy one soon anyway now for the fucking video I was going to do. That'll teach me. There you go, see? It's planted a seed in my head. I'm going to have to buy a fucking spirograph. I don't want crinkle cut cock, I'll tell you. Yeah, Bloody Mary, exactly. It's sort of like that. He likes chopping things off too. Maybe he's illegal. Maybe he might be one of them. Dan said, rumour has it Pingu was the first person to stop CCC. As a kid, I felt a strange pull for my electronic Dungeons and Dragons made by Mattel. There you go. Maybe that was just a coincidence then. Louise, tell them what happened to you when you did our spirograph. Louise is one of the people that proves what I'm saying is 100% real. It happened to Louise. They nearly sucked her in. Didn't they, Louise? They nearly had you. Oh, fuck. Did I put the vodka in there? Did you see me put the vodka in there? Later, instead of Spirograph, it's more Jamie. Exactly. Did you see me put any vodka in that pint glass? I must have, by the looks of it. I gotta put vodka in them, they're so weak, they're fucking get me fucking drunk. That's I actually think where it comes on, I swear he'd believe us. Oh god, I bet he would. I was gonna go and see if I could see where he was, but I don't know. I ain't got the fucking bookmarks over here. To, he might be on someone else's stream. Nah, and say he's on.
Negative poops. Because right now, coming in first place is fucking Mary Evans.
Sorry, I
with
tried
30...
to pause this. There it is on, but it's not there. But Alex, I've cracked open a bet. I'm still being good. Yeah, good on you. I should be all right after this, finally. After this, there won't hardly be any booze left. So I should better stay off of it. Because the thing was, did you hear me saying? I was dreaming about booze last night. I was bloody dreaming about it. So I knew I'd fucking give in. But once I've got rid of this lot of booze, I should be all right for a bit then. I could probably go for a month then. Because it's just the nightmare of me. If I have booze in the house, you know, as Tactical said, it like sings to you. You can't resist it. Nerf Nerf is a Hasbro brand. I don't know what to say about that. But yeah, I think these are something like 3.5%. When I was, or 3%, when I was drinking those 1664s and the other thing, they're 4 and 5%, I think. So they're 4%, and the 1664s are 5%. I couldn't get drunk off them to the degree that I like to get drunk. Louise said, get an A4. Do not, right, before I read this out, do not actually do this, though. Because, well, unless you want crinkle cut cock. If you get an A4 paper, do 4 at the top, 3 in the middle, then 4 at the bottom. And look for a long time. They start to mingle together and move about. You have to do it 2 colours, red and blue, to the end. There you go. That's a surefire way. And you said that hypnotized you, didn't, sort of thing? It meant you'd like going trippy. Yeah. Well, that's where it's trying to call you in. It's trying to call you in, merge. What it's saying is, I think that's what it's saying, Louise, is if you do those 4 together in one, we got you. We got caught. Danton, I wonder if anyone tried shooting a 5.56 out of a Nerf gun. Some nutter probably has. Sorry for hogging that WeaponCollector. You will have to do a Spirograph t-shirt as merch. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. I might do that. I tried to do my own homemade Hawaiian shirt today, where the pattern was knuckle dusters instead of sort of flowers, but it didn't quite work. I might have to try it again. But he said, when you look at it for a long time, it starts to mingle and merge and start to move, like tumbling down like Alice in Wonderland. That's genuinely, Louise, that sounds quite cool. I like that kind of stuff. A bit like hypnotic, and yeah, I know what you mean. But be very careful. I think I don't, well, no, we did work out what I did to women, but I can't remember what we called it now. But yeah, You know, you get crinkle cut cockers. Well, you never come back. You know, unless you've got a broomstick down your trousers, you might be all right. You know, I say might because even if with a broomstick down your trousers, yeah, you survive, but you have to live with crinkle cut cock for the rest of your life. And I've heard it's as harrowing for someone to see it as someone who's experienced it. So, you know, very, very reckless even to do a spirograph. I think if you're doing the wrong colours, be very careful. That was a spirograph picture of CCC's wife. No, nice. I need a merch t-shirt that says Spirograph Demon stole my foreskin. Crinkle cut cock. What happens if the broomstick is down the front of your trousers rather than the back? You know what? I don't know. In fact, you may have just come up with a better idea than putting it down the back. There you go. It's just I thought it might be easier down the back because you can move around slightly easier. Down the front might be a little bit more restricting. I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't get crinkle cut cock. Sam said, whilst doing that on Spirograph, do you take LSD or not? That's an optional extra, Samurai Bird. But that's a lot of flash. I'm sure my neighbours just woke up with my laughing. I'm tempted to do that because them t-shirts, I'll be honest with you, I don't mind doing them. I did the fucking, I've done a couple of joke Slingshot Warrior ones, so why not do a fucking joke fucking Spirograph one? Yeah. But I've got to draw the design, exactly. So I might get sucked in. But they said, Mike, have you heard about the 13th stepped out? No, I haven't. Louise. No. Do you reckon that's related to CCC? Little Picker said, are you going to delete this video later? Or take the chances with the Hasbro Demon Lawyers? Oh, I don't know. Depends. I'll be honest with you. If I don't get too drunk tonight and no one joins, I could probably leave this one on. It depends how drunk I get. That's the only real issue, really. But yeah, I'm quite. Well, I don't know about the Hasbro Demon Lawyers. I'm more scared of the. You know, I keep saying fucking CCC and I keep talking about it. So eventually, a fucking Spirograph's going to pop up on my PC screen, start going round and round and round like the Ring. You know, I'm going to get sucked into the nether regions. I might be lucky if I just happen to have a broomstick down my trousers. I might get away with CCC. Who knows? You know, that's like the end of the world anyway, as far as I've heard. Lord Flash, if the broom handle is in the front of the trousers, you just dangle there while the demons and such Spiro gears in the ass. There you go. There you go. They spin you around and they stick them up your ass instead. Okay. Yes. And they work them into gears. Yeah, exactly. Tyler said a shrink would have a field day with tonight's chat. Dennis Dillinger. Is CC what you get? You stay in the bath too long. Oh, I suppose it could be. Yeah, crinkle cut cock. Yeah, exactly. Never thought about that. Yeah, maybe that's a sign of, you know, maybe that's showing you what could happen. You know, here's a little taster if you do a spirograph. Maybe baths and spirographs, they sound similar. Bath, spirograph. Yeah, maybe that's a little hint saying, you know, have a bath, do a spirograph. Yeah. That's it. Might go nowhere without his trusted broomstick forever. Exactly. Samurai said, don't use a broom. Tie yourself off to sport in your house. Well, that's like the ultimate foolproof version, but the problem is you struggle to get close enough to do the spirograph. You know what I mean? Would a rake work as effectively as a broom? I don't know. That's a difficult one to say. That's a difficult one. Because you're adding extra elements that are unneeded. Because although I say broom, I mean broom handle. So even a broom may cause complications over a broom handle. Do you see what I mean there? I don't know what a broom head's going to start doing in this situation. Might make things worse. Types of CC food chain. It's spirorific. People won't ever guess what they're eating. Oh, God's sake. Oh, God. Yeah, nice long soap to soften up your skin. I think that's what it's doing. I think it's, again, it's like the Freddy Krueger thing. It's hinting at you. Have a bath, do a spirograph. That's the tagline. Have a bath, do a spirograph. It gets your skin nice and soft. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that's real then. That's real. No sports. And I had a bath with a spirograph with the moth. Yeah, see, I don't say that. Yeah, I had a bath with a spirograph and with the math and the demon's wrath. I cut my foreskin in half, then into tiny pieces. But now let me read that in my accent. I had a spirograph, and with the math and the demon's wrath, cut my foreskin in half, then in tiny pieces. That don't rhyme unless you're a northerner. Whatever. Or whatever. Yeah, spirograph, math, spirograph, bath, graph, math, raft. So no, it does. I had a bath with a spirograph. I had a bath with a spirograph, and with the math and the demon's wrath. Yeah, that does work. That does work. It's just it sort of kind of can't. That does work, outdoor sports. That does work. Fucking excellent. I like that. More flashlight. There's only one true way to battle the spirograph demon if you accidentally open a portal. Connect 4. That may shut it down. I reckon. But you got to remember, you're getting your foreskin ripped off with spirograph while you're trying to connect 4. I suspect no one's ever had that at the time. So if you ever use a spirograph, make sure you've got a Connect 4 next to you and a broomstick down the back of your trousers. And while you're getting your foreskin ripped off and put into crinkle cut cock, if you Connect 4, maybe it's reversed as far as I know. I don't know. Maybe you'll go back in time like it never happened. But then you may just do it again, and then you've created some kind of crinkle cut cock, never-ending story there. Yeah, a paradox of crinkle cut cock. Nitpick said Mattel are definitely dodgy though. They made those vibrating Harry Potter. Yeah, I remember that broomstick toys, which were withdrawn because parents complained that little girls were sitting on them for hours. Fuck's sake. Talent reality. Connect 4 if you lose. It'll become a cigar cutter. Yes, there you go. So if you lose, so you've got to quickly do the Connect 4. If you don't, you've lost your, you've got no crinkle cut cock because it's just nothing. Exactly. Yeah. By saying all these things, we're making this all become reality. I'm telling you, the only way to survive crinkle cut cock, or to at least survive and have crinkle cut cock, because you either, the options are get sucked into the nether regions, never to ever be seen again, unless someone's looking through the little hole of a telescope and they can see you literally getting crinkle cut cock forever, or stick a broomstick down the back of your trousers and you may get away with crinkle cut cock. That's it, basically. That's it. That's the only options. If you do a spirograph, they're the options. And I'm actually, what you can't see is I'm doing this with my hand while I'm doing it. Could you hear me rubbing the TV screen? I can't help myself now. See, I'm doing that. It's making me want to do a spirograph. If I went indoors right now and there's a pen and a spirograph, I would just do that automatically because I've just, every time I say spirograph now, it's happening. It's happening. I keep talking about so much, I'm making it become reality. Scary. Thank God I'll be so drunk tonight I won't dream. What if I wake up with crinkle cut cock? Right. Yeah. I'm sleeping with a broom on my bed tonight. Well, I'm not seeing all the comments. Don't matter. Actually, I can click on you and see. Let's see. That's it. If you do, hang on. If you do, just do shots on a stream. Just don't shots on a stream. Is anyone a mod on at the minute? I don't mind making. Tactical, if I make you a mod, definitely tell me to remove it by next time because Zed will be going fucking mad again. No, he never went mad. I always lose at Connect 4. I'm not playing anymore. Yeah. You imagine if you was using a Spirograph and you had a Connect 4 next to you and you always lose. That pretty much guarantees a worse thing than Crinkle Cut Cock. Because Crinkle Cut Cock is like the best thing you can come out with. It's either disappear forever and be tortured for the rest of your life or get Crinkle Cut Cock. But if you have a Connect 4 next to you, you can't Connect 4. It, as Metallic Reality said, it cigar cuts off. You don't get Crinkle Cut Cock, you just get no cock. That's the NC, that one. It's either CCC or NC. So I remember I said, my wife just told me we have a spirograph, but she's not digging out right now. Yeah. Don't let her do it. Do not let her do it. At least get a broomstick out or your naginata. Please get your naginata out if you're going to do this. He did last time. Well, yeah, all right, tactical. Right, I'll make you a mod so you can approve comments tonight because there's a lot of stuff getting hidden, I think, because it's got swear words in. I'll make you a mod, but do me a favour. Sometime like Wednesday, not like tomorrow or anything. Sometime like Wednesday or something. Say to me, don't forget to take me off as a mod, Mike. Actually, Metallic Reality, I'll make you a mod tonight as well if you want. Or it's up to you. Or do you just want to not? Because, you know, it means you have to do stuff then. But anyone I make a mod tonight, I'm going to take them off because I just prefer having less mods nowadays. It's easier, I think. I find life's a lot easier without loads of mods now. But Tactical, you're a mod now, so if you want to approve, just approve anything. It's like, you know, because it's all just a lot of joking tonight. So, you know what I mean. But I don't think they're showing up for me because I'm on StreamYard. But no one needs to be blocked or anything. Just basically approve the comments so I can see them. Outdoor Sports says, when you wish upon a CC, it doesn't matter who you'll be. When you wish upon a CC, everything you'll see, CC. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, fucking hell. I love all that. Yeah, Hasbro, very dodgy. Daxon said, wow, my Spirograph plan has worked. I now have a spanner of doom back. I am Metallic. I'll make you a mod as well because I know you're a mod on what do you call it? I can't think of his name. Funky Preppers, so you obviously know how to mod. But I'll be taking them away in a couple of days. But Tactical, remind me in about 3 days. On Tuesday or Wednesday, say to me, Mike, don't forget to take my mod away or Zed will be going mental again. He didn't like that, did he? Nah, I know with Zed he's joking anyway. He's a bit like me. I can do this. I don't know if I do it a lot on here, but I used to do this thing where I would jokingly pretend that someone had pissed me off or whatever, but really they actually hadn't in the slightest. But you end up doing it so realistically that people believe you. I sometimes suspect Zed does that. You know, he makes out that you're pissing him off, or whatever, or but he's joking, really. Touch said, what about former Spanner flash art? They definitely don't deserve one tonight. He deserves kicking out tonight. That fucker. He's lucky he's even here tonight. In fact, Touch, I'm almost tempted to take yours away for that. No offense, so the script is when the demons get you and start giving you CC, you've got to beat the demon at Connect 4 by the time they lop it off, or get each nut in the Connect 4 hole. No, not each. You get, so it'd be a nut in one, a nut in the other, and then your actual cock in the middle one, and it all comes off. Essentially, now that you've said it out loud, yes, it's all free. So imagine that is there's your nuts, and your cock in one, all off. There you go. That's how they do it. But I don't think, or maybe you are doing Connect 4 with the demon. That was one thing I wasn't sure about. There you go. All free in. They don't even, that's why the crinkle cut you don't even get crinkle cut. It's all gone. It's all gone. And then you can sing very high for the rest of your life. Yeah, welcome to the club for one night only. The sod don't deserve it, but he can have one as well. And if you know who I mean by the sod, you'll see in a minute. Right. Lord Flash and Mike, you love my banter, mate. That's banning me. I wouldn't ever ban you, Lord Flash. You know I'm kidding, mate. You know I'm kidding. I was doing an example of pretending to be serious while you're really joking. And you slash again. Lord Flash, the only thing I ever regretted was making you not a mod, because now when you make the fake accounts, I don't know who it is. Yeah, Lord Flash is actually the only person I actually think, I wouldn't mind making him a mod. Keeping him on as a mod. So I know when the fake accounts get made, I know it's him. They're all getting taken away tonight, so don't get excited. No, I don't mind having, I like the mods, but I like having you as mods. But I'll be totally honest with you. I had so many mods at one point, and I think it became a slight issue. It became pointless. I think we've gone back to basics now, because what it was, none of you lot was doing it. The Lord Flash Up was a mod, but I don't think you didn't do a lot of modding, did you? As in, a lot of blocking people and that. Tactical, I always respected anything he ever did as a mod, and anyone who was a mod. But I just noticed at one point there was quite a lot of people getting blocked who I wouldn't have blocked personally. You know what I mean? And it started to become a thing where I thought, because it was making me think about it all the time. Fuck's sake! Every time I go online, people are getting blocked constantly for no reason. Not no reason, but in my mind, what didn't need it, and it made me think about it more than I wanted to. So I thought, fuck it, if I get rid of all the mods, I don't have to keep thinking about it. That's what it is, because I'm a bit weird in my head. I think about two things. Yeah, go on. Do you know what, Metallic? I don't know why I say that. No, I don't think anyone else in my house says it, gone. I have to make to say the word gone, I have to stop myself saying it. I have to I have to make myself say it. Gone. Naturally, it comes out of gone. Yeah, going back to basics. But do you know what? For years, I never even used. Like, I found about 20 years ago, I said they're gone, but I never even used to know I said it till someone said to me, "You say gone." Lord Flash, I'll be honest, I only managed to ban or block like 90%. As was being to it, damn percent. But no. That's the thing. But don't anyone ever take any. I just found it made me. I'm just being honest with you now. Why I got rid of all the mods. I found I saw because I had too many mods, and I found I was seeing a lot of people who I wouldn't have blocked. I would have given them I was seeing people get blocked without reason, because you got to remember, I always think you should. Right, I think moderators should give someone a warning first, and then not a warning, but say to them, "Don't keep doing that," or not a warning. Explain to them first what they're doing that you don't like. Then give them a warning. Then block them. If it's mild, obviously you lot know the people who need to be blocked straight away, just like that. A moderator, you just fucking in there. If they can't, you just block them. You know what I mean? But some people I was noticing wasn't really doing much and was getting blocked, and it was making me think about it all the time. So I thought, fuck it. If I get rid of all the mods, I can just block everyone, and then who's to blame? Me. And then I don't think about it so much then. But I'm just being honest with you. That's partly what it was. It was just I just wanted to go back to basics. I found it would be a lot easier without it. Sounded right, Suffolk. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I don't know where that comes from, Gorn. I do not know where it comes from, Metallic Rally, but yeah, it's bizarre. I do not know where that because no one else in my house says it. But I've always said Gorn. Yeah, instead of I don't have to make myself say it. Gone. I can't say it. I can't say. I struggle to say gone, like naturally. It's gone. Art said, speaking as a garbage twat, it's nice to get a kick before a ban. Exactly. Yeah, and what was happening was I was noticing a lot of people was just getting blocked outright for nothing, really. Well, not nothing, but you know what I mean. It's all good. Outdoor Sports said, pardon my terribly immature guffawing tonight. I should refrain from that. I'll tell you, I've been loving it. I've been really enjoying this, actually. It's good. It's nice to have a sort of just I don't know, stupid load of bollocks fucking, Lord Flash, it was funny with the spanner too, because George was a mod. Yeah, and do you know what, Lord Flash? A lot of people believe that was really him. It still makes me laugh now. Nah, you're all good. I'll be honest with you, Tactical. I'm not blaming anyone anyway. I'm not blaming anyone, because I think it became a culture thing of, it's hard to explain, but it became a thing. You know what I mean? Fuck's sake, Josh Brown's on. How you doing, Josh Brown? Tacticals, I take the blame, as usually you could see where they were going, so stop them before they got there. As you should, I should have let them get there first. No, I know with you, because you're the same as me, and I wouldn't actually say that, because I know with you, you are the same as me, that you know well enough you can spot the fucking freak shows straight away. But I know what you mean. I don't know. I just thought if I went back to basics, it might be slightly easier, and it would stop me keep thinking about it. That was the main issue. It wasn't really what we was doing. It was just because I'm a bit weird. I couldn't stop thinking about it, and I thought the only way I'm going to stop thinking about it is just to get rid of all the mods. Yeah, mod mentality, I suppose. I think it was that in a way. But it was no one person. I'd never say that. And I would say all of my mods did a good job. It was just, I don't know, maybe I started getting a weird guilty thing about it or something. Like a guilt complex over it. I don't really know. It's very, very difficult for me to explain what was going on in my head to why I decided to get rid of all the mods. But I just thought, I'll get rid of everyone. It'll make me feel better, basically, and it did. Because the issue was, I found without mods, you get a load of dickheads on, and I have to do more work. But with loads of mods, I just kept thinking it was becoming a thing where people was getting sort of blocked for no reason. I don't know. I don't know. It's very difficult for me to explain it, because I don't fully know myself why. But it was around. It was around what I'm saying. It was sort of vaguely that, if that makes sense. But yeah. But I do feel a bit better about it now, and that's weird. I'm a bit weird like that. I had a very strange day today where I've been like lost in my thoughts sometimes, thinking about weird shit. I've been doing that all day today, where I had to keep saying to myself, "Shut up, stop." And when I say weird things, I start dwelling on shit that's pointless, stuff that you can't change. You know what I mean, yeah, and that's weird. I'm getting a bit deep now. Yeah, no one's going to show that one out of sports. They don't know what it says. No, if that ever shows up, Art said we prefer to be called viewers to dickheads. Oh god. So yeah, I suppose we're petering off of CCC now. We can all come back to it. I think we'll definitely bring this back up every now and then. Yeah. Maybe the booze is getting to me now. Get sentimental now. You know what John said? So how do I get blocked now? Swearing don't work. Don't bollocks. That's right. Well, that's it. There's only 3 mods now, and most of them don't come on anymore. I think the only mods I have on regular is me, Richard, and Peach. Little Peach, Mike, it's your channel. You get to choose the mods, and you're answerable to nobody. Nothing. Well, that's it. You know, and that is true. And I know all my mods accept that fully as well. It's just, you know, I don't mind explaining myself sometimes, because, I mean, I thought, because I know in my head why I did it, and I find it slightly, it's hard to explain, it's hard. There's a weird reason for it, and I don't mind people knowing that. You know what I mean? But it was never really anyone's fault or anything. You know, I don't know if anyone ever thought it was their fault that I did it, and it wasn't. Tactical knows a little backstory that someone came on moaning about all the mods. It wasn't even that bloke either. I'd actually been planning to do it for about a month. Yeah, but no, I'm not explaining it to try and, you know, I just sometimes, I don't know, I'm weird. I like to explain things for no reason, essentially. I hope not spotted. I haven't newly cut CCs. I hope not. Art said, I wonder how many people that got banned have nothing left to do. That's Spirograph. Wow. Well, I'll be honest with you, some of them, I hope they do get sucked into the fucking nether regions and never seen again. But no, there are quite a few that, yeah. Actually, I didn't mean me and Lord Flash. I have a secret Discord support group. No, I didn't. Me and Lord Flash, I'd have a secret Discord support group. There you go. John Sprout said, I see I have gainful employment. Is that stream again, Michael? I can't, because the thing is, I'm on stream now, so it don't even show as a mod new end. Hey, oh, yeah, John Sprout's a mod again. That used to crack me like that, did. Because people actually believed it. There was a couple of people who came on and actually genuinely believed it was George Sprav in the fucking chat. That's also you dismine Fenrir, bitch. I believe he would actually talk like that as well. Maybe not use the word bitch, but you know, I actually reckon he would get proper funny about it. Make your own crossbow with a magazine. Come on, yeah. He won't say his is better, but he'll say some other shit. Like he'd prefer that. It makes me laugh at that bloke he made. He made a magazine for the FMA Supersonic. It was really good, worked perfectly. And instead of George Sprout just coming on saying, "Oh yeah, what a good creation! I like that. That's really good." He went, "Oh, I don't." He basically said, "I don't like that. I'd much rather just have a instant Legolas or the Fenris thing, wasn't it, or something." It was quite rude, and I thought, "Fucking hell, what a tosser." But why not just give the bloke a little compliment and say, "Wow, what a good creation you've made"? Didn't he? Just done him down and said something else was better. He prefers some other crap. Because that was the other thing that got me. George Sprav always goes on about how good his crossbows are, yet in this comment, he slagged this bloke's comment off and literally said, "I'd rather have a bow." That's what, yeah, he dissed crossbow bayonets and now he's made one. Yeah, exactly. There you go. There you go. He's just in it for the money. A lot of big channels, they got no real. I think just well, I don't know. I think he's purely in the money for it now. But I suppose, yeah, it's a business for him. That's really all it is now. Well, I may be wrong about that, but that's how it appears to me. And a lot of the big channels, it purely comes down to money in the end. There's no real passion in it anymore. It's just business making thing. Especially these one thing I can respect about George Spratt, at least he's only got one channel. One that annoys me, you get these countries who've got 5 fucking channels and they've all got 4 million, 10 million subscribers. Fuck off. You know. Weird. I don't know. Now we've gone into the ranting about YouTubers period. Where's it going to go next? Confessions. Going to confessions next. Yeah, I bet it's weird, isn't it, Tactical? Although, really, I'm only on about my 3rd pint. I'm not really drunk a lot yet. I may have to go and get something to make it flat, because I can't really drink beer quickly. Too fucking fizzy, gassy. I forgot I could play these. So if you've never had CC, here you go. This is all for the people who never had CCC.
Ooh, lucky bastard.
Oh God, I'm glad I'm sober, so I don't start ranting. Yeah, exactly. I'm nearly getting there. Near Piccadilly, of course, metallic reality is an anagram of illiterate camel. That's right. He's asking to be blocked there, metallic reality, I think. Is that true? That actually could be true. Let's be looking at it to see if I can work it out. I'll be too drunk to fucking work that out. Let me check my email, see if anyone's been messaging saying, "Oh, I'll join." Mr. X joins occasionally, don't he? I know he was on earlier. What time is it where he is normally when he's on? It's in the morning, isn't it, when he's on? Prepper's Shop sent me a message saying, crossbows. They've got in the compound version of the R9 or whatever. And I got a load of EK archery stuff in by the looks of it. Actually, I got shitloads of crossbows in. I still want to buy one of the £15 cheap crossbows to compare them to the new ones, so I've never actually done that. You're telling people off for spelling mistakes now. That's sake. Getting very harsh tonight. Fuck's sake. It'd crack me off if he came on here and saw that. I'd have his channel shut down in like 2 seconds. They'd be hounding him with his fucking. John Sproul would be hounding YouTube with his fucking YouTube union shit. £15 as in money. 15 quid. The 15 quid cheap old £80 crossbows. Go on Prepper's shop. Right, Prepper's shop. I just deleted the link. I'll tell you how cheap they are. Right, Prepper's shop. I'll tell you the cheapest crossbow they do. Pistol crossbows. Sort by price. Low to high. Right, so when they're in stock, they actually do an Anglo Arms Gecko £50 pistol crossbow, $12.99. Or they do the other cheapest one is an EK Archery Cobra £80 self-cocking crossbow, 23 quid. Yeah, $12.99 for the really. I'll be honest, it's the shittest cheapest crossbow you can get. But yeah, you can get them for about 15 quid. Probably £5 postage, I'd say. £5 postage. Yeah, what's the Prepper shop? About 5 quid postage in it, I think. I'm not 100% sure what their postage is. But yeah, you can get pistol crossbows for £12.99. That's out of stock at the minute. £23.32p is the classic one. EK Cobra Archer self-cocking crossbow. I can't talk. That's the one I meant. Yeah, so altogether that probably cost about 28 quid, which is quite cheap, really. Prepper's shop. Prepper's shop. I'll just turn that heater off. I don't really doing anything. I know me, I've had it on the fan all night. That's the worst one. Yeah, Prepper's shop. One word. Prepper's shop. That's it. That's the one tactic. Yeah. Raining outside. I wouldn't say it's a toy. You could hunt with that, and you could put it this way, without saying it out loud. If you could put a broadhead on that, kill a deer, it'd kill something else that size. Tell it around. He said, 23 quid. One has one of those. Yeah, as the cocking arms, that's it. Yes, that's it. That's the one you want, really. If you want one of the best crossbows you can buy for pistols now is probably the Redback or the Tomcat 2, but they're both hard to get now, really. But yeah. I think the Adder, though, I'll be honest with you, in my personal opinion, the Adder is massively overpriced. The fact that the magazine on that, which is just a lump of plastic, is actually more than the crossbow itself is, that's saying that whoever created that is a rip-off merchant, basically. And he's one of my mods right now. So everybody said, this is great and all, but I'd rather talk about the legal ramifications of using childhood board games to conquer the world and live evil. Art said, but yeah, for my use, unless the advance. I get you now, I get you there, Art. I understand what you're saying there, yeah. Botanic said, I need a butt, to be honest. My wrists and elbows are too crap to hold a pistol already. Yeah, I think you'd be better off if you really, really, really wanted a crossbow. Let me look on Prepper's shop. It won't fucking come up for me. Although Prepper's shop probably not the right place for me to look. But, yeah, because the problem is those old crossbows are quite cheap anyway, but they're compared to the Redback and Tomcat, they're not as good as they are. They're still all right, but they're not as good as these new ones, if you know what I mean. But the new ones are very, very hard to cock. Yeah, I can't really see anything on there that would suit you really. Because the problem is you start going lower poundage and then they're too weak anyway, really. Oh, funny thing, yeah, of course, Tactical, you can make a stock for them. Can't forget about that. Fact, I'm so out of the loop with some things where I get, so into. It's probably because I'm drinking, but yeah, of course you can make a stock, can't you? Outdoor Sports said, did anyone see the email DNA Leslie sent out about crossbow situation? It was supposed to be a joke. It was properly dodgy. No, I didn't, Outdoor Sports. What did they say then? You're right, Crypto. How you doing, mate? Can you see the title of the thing? We've discovered there's a terrible new thing going around that's affecting people called CCC and spirographs. It's absolutely horrendous. I can explain it to you if you like. Yeah, how you doing, mate? You all right? So basically, spirographs, right? So Ouija boards are Ouija boards was originally a toy made by Hasbro, and if you use a Ouija board now, it turns out you can contact the dead and demons and that, can't you? Well, we found out tonight that if you do a spirograph in certain colours and certain patterns, it can actually open a portal to a place called the Spiroverse Nether regions, and it can suck you in. And what CCC is it's well, I'll just tell you, it's crinkle cut cock. What happens is you get sucked into the nether regions. If you're lucky, if you have a broomstick down the back of your trousers, right, stops you getting sucked into the actual nether regions. And if you get fully sucked in, you never come back, and you basically get tortured for the rest of your life with genital torture. If you have a broomstick down the back of your trousers, which is my invention, they basically they suck you in so that your cock goes in the hole, and while your cock is in the hole, they put a spirograph round your foreskin and cut it off, and then you become a victim of CCC, crinkle cut cock. And I found that out today, so we've done a Spirograph Victims Society support group for CCC. So if you ever done a spirograph, if you have, or if you haven't, don't ever do one, because you may get, you may become a victim of crinkle cut cock if you have a broomstick down the back of your trousers. So yeah. Samurai said, I can call Voldemort with my Harry Potter Death Eater tattoo. Seriously, I do have that tattoo. Nice one. So, Outdoor said, we made no attempt to contact Buckingham Palace for comment, thinking that instead they were probably too busy trying to distance themselves from it. That what they sent out? They sent out an email saying that. But then DNA Leisure was the ones who used to sell the they used to sell the spring assisted knives and used to do it in a really like dodgy way, like saying there was UK legal flick knives and shit like that. So, oh yeah, they said lunatic breaks into an old lady's house. You may be aware of info about the incident. Although the incident like this are rare, you should get one now from our site. Oh fucking hell! Yeah, that. Do you know what? With DNA Leisure, that doesn't surprise me. Whoever runs that's a nutter. It's an absolute nutter. So I don't know what a spirograph is. It's like a cog-shaped thing that fits in a cog hole. I'm going to be basic with you. There's a cog-shaped piece of plastic. It's got a hole in it like a cog, and you put a cog in it with holes. You put a pen in it, and you run it round, and it makes a pattern. Well, when you make the pattern, just like with a Ouija board, if you do it the wrong way, you can connect with demons. Well, with a spirograph, if you make the wrong pattern of the wrong color, and then you rip a hole in the paper, it makes a hole into like a demon universe. But if you're lucky and you just happen to have a broomstick down the back of your trousers, it only sucks your penis into the hole, and then it cuts your foreskin off with a spirograph, and that makes you have crinkle cut cock. Crinkle cut as in a jaggedy shape. You know what I mean? But I've heard now, and this is true, because Metallic Reality's actually experienced. She's actually, well, the bloke came across her. She didn't come across him. Someone with crinkle cut cock. And she said even to this day, she's still affected by it. There you go, Hasbro's Jericho. And that was the other thing we found out. You know, Hasbro made Ouija boards. Hasbro also made spirographs. Yeah. So I'm trying to raise money for CCC tonight, crinkle cut cock. There's only ever been one survivor of crinkle cut cock, though. The only reason they know about crinkle cut cock is because they someone made the hole but chained themselves to like a post in the house and managed to look through the hole into the demon world, and they could see people getting their cocks cut with a crinkle cut. Their cocks cut with a spirograph. I'm laughing because it just scares me so badly. I can't. You know, what can you do? Laugh or cry? I'd rather laugh. I don't want you lot to see me cry. Metallic Reality said, she said, Mike, I said I got on it. Not over it. I missed that. Oh. Oh, so yeah, there you go then. I love that Metallic Reality. I missed that earlier. Nice. There you go. She got on it, not over it. Fuck's sake. So, Frankshot, you still there? We've not scared you off of crinkle cut cock.
Oh, that's what we call diarrhea.
That's what we call crinkle cut cock. That's the noise they make. That's 10-4 scary, bro. Exactly. Imagine it. Pull you in. And the only thing that's stopping you getting, because what I worked out was basically we've worked out today. I've spoke to 5 or 6 people tonight that have actually corroborated my story, and what was it? 6 different things we found tonight that proved that everything I say is true. And I can explain them to you in a minute if I can remember them. But anyway. Fuck was I saying? Can't remember what I was saying now. Crinkle cut cock. Yes, it's what happens if you do a spirograph the wrong way. It can only be done, like with a Ouija board, you can summon a demon. If you do a spirograph wrong or essentially right, you can open up a portal to the Spiroverse. Never. Oh, that's what I was saying. 4 or 5, 6 things have corroborated what I've said tonight to prove it's real. Yeah, there was. Oh, yeah, that's it. Ouija boards being made by Hasbro. They also make spirographs. There's been people who've used spirographs and it's given them nightmares. You imagine just drawing on a piece of paper, it gave you a nightmare. That proves there's something really, really, really wrong with it. But what it was, the only reason they had nightmares and not, didn't experience crinkle cut cock or worse, is because when they was doing it, they did it slightly the wrong colour, so it didn't open the portal and they didn't rip the hole. Louise has been hypnotized by a spirograph, and Metallic Reality has actually seen crinkle cut cock firsthand. Yeah. Pip said, Mike, I thought the spanner made it easier to notice when I changed. Oh, fuck's sake. You can't. I've not been on there. No, do you know why I didn't notice? Don't flash out, you fucker. Do you know how I didn't notice? Because I'm not looking at the fucking pop-out chat. So on what I can see doesn't even show who the mods are, who isn't. You fucker. Got all excited then. I thought, he's believing all this. Fuck's sake. You've really upset me now. I'll be honest with you. I did think when he said, that's 10-4 scary, bro. I did think, I've never heard him say that before. I wouldn't say bro every single time, but never 10-4. Well, there you go. At least for the new people who came on, now you know what CCC is. There you go. For the people who don't know what CCC is. Oh, and the cupboards banishing. Yeah, exactly. Dan said, rumor has it the reason Hitler only has one ball is because he put them through a gory hole, thus creating a new condition. CCCB, crinkle cut balls, or ball. Yeah, crinkle cut ball. Sam said, look like you've gone on a rampage in that room. It does, doesn't it? I never thought about that. Yeah, there's like just chucking things everywhere. Fuck's sake. Right, John, how you doing, mate? They are even tactical had me as well there. I was so tempted to tell him. Yeah, I'm not looking at pop-out chat. So on this is why I don't normally just use the StreamYard chat, because it doesn't show you who's a mod. The only options I get to do is put user in timeout or block user. Yeah. Fuck, I got all excited then. Oh well, at least all the other people got to know what crinkle cut cock really is. It needed explaining again anyway. Although if Slingshot Word does come on now, I'm not going to bother. Metallic reaction. No, I was said interesting. Metallic. I was with a woman who was deformed downstairs. Her clitoris was 6 inches long, and her ovaries were outside her body in a hairy pack. She was from Thailand. That's it. And it was just a deformity, wasn't it? That's all it was. It was a deformity. Don't let anyone ever tell you any different, Irishman. It was a deformity. Are you tired, John? New job is not too fun. That's a shame. That's a shame. At least you're working though, do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's a shame when they're not too fucking. It's not too fun, is it? Right, I need to go to the toilet quickly. Yeah, you tell them, Irishman. It was a deformity. 100%. That what you do, John? Sandblasting. Metallic said you should make a note of the time when you explain CCC. The new people, to support the group can be referred to. I think. Did you hear the fart that time? I've been farting like that all night. I think so, Metallic. They need to be. Yeah. Go back. Watch this bit at this time. Come back after. God, yeah, the first Terry's chocolate orange machine prototype was exactly. That's what I was picturing when we were talking about. If you do have CCC and you start massaging it, you're going to basically turn your foreskin into what looks like a fucking Terry's chocolate orange. John said, "Yeah, don't do sandblasting as a full-time job." Have you ever had any opportunity to take any stuff in there that you want to do and do it? You know what I mean? It appears a slingshot warrior has to come on, so I could tell him that his name is an anagram of "girl shot in sorrow." That's amazing. Girl shot in sorrow. There you go. I've got to play it.
Oh, that's what we call diarrhea.
There you go. What you all got planned tomorrow? Got anything interesting planned tomorrow? I haven't. I should be nicely hungover tomorrow. Not that may sound bizarre, but sometimes I don't know. I have a weird thing with hangovers that I slightly enjoy them. I think it's because I drink so much that when I'm hungover, I'm still drunk. So not in theory, but I sort of I get drunk, go to bed, wake up, and I'm still drunk for a couple of hours. And then I get awake and hangover. I don't know. I'll tell you why I like being hungover, and that sounds really weird. Because when I'm really badly hungover, I don't care about anything anymore. I think too much all the time. So that's why I like drinking, because it stops me thinking. And I've got nothing to sort of think about. It's that I think too much. That's why I don't need drugs that open my mind up. I need ones that shut it down a bit. When I'm hungover, I'm the same. It stops me. I don't care about anything, and I can just sit there, watch telly, and be totally relaxed, because I think the only thing I can concentrate on is feeling sick. Yeah, that sounds really bizarre, but that's genuinely true. That's it. I saw a girl's name mentioned. Just watching you back then. So watching you back then. Yeah, I'm not sure. Tactical. Well, on this stream, I don't think so. I don't know. Jonathan, nah, all I do is labour work. It's funny because people think I'm a little weak boy, and yet I work a lot harder than those big men that shit on my body size. Yeah, they're knobs, obviously, John. They judge you for something that's not true, sort of thing, innit? Yeah, fuck them, John, innit? Do your work, show them up for the people they are, which are dickheads by the sounds of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. But everything been all right though, John, in general, apart from work and that isn't that good sort of thing, but outdoors. Is that from something? That sounds like that's from something. I may need to run indoors quickly in a minute. I may put a little clip on while I go in. I don't know. The problem is that these lagers are so fucking gassy. I'm struggling to drink them. I don't know why outdoors. That to me that sounds like some chant. Yeah, the drinking stops me thinking till my blinking lids are sinking. You repeat it. My drinking stops me thinking till my blinking lids are sinking. This sounds like some saying from something. Yeah. Matthias said, hang on, that's not her. Hang on. I was just going to say. As soon as that, hang on, now I don't know. Because fucker, yeah, so I made that fucker a fucking, I'll be able to test it. Hang on, go to channel. I won't let me do it on here. That's not a flash shot, isn't it? As soon as I read that, yeah. Fuck's sake. I might meet up with Tactical Ricardo. My first instinct was that's not a flash shot. Right, he's definitely never getting his mod shit back ever again. The fucker. No, just making outdoors, so just making fun of these MC types who try to do Scrabble for rhymes. Don said, yeah, still good but cold now. Over 15 years of labour work. Still will slowly eat your soul. I need to stop doing it and find an easier job or career. Yeah, I know what you mean. Metallic round. It's Lord Flashart. It's one of the people I modded. So it's Lord Flashart. Genuinely, he got away with it because we didn't realise because he's fucking modded as well. Fucker. Now let's see who Metallic Reality is and who isn't. I've got him, my son. Any new builds coming up? I'm going to do The Last of Us 2 weapons soon. So there'll be some of those. There'll be some knife stuff coming up. Homemade knife stuff. Yeah, there'll be plenty coming up. Yeah, it's because it's not Samurai said, give them both a Spirograph Zuzu. That's it. We need to test it, yes. Because one will be getting CCC, one will be getting CSQ, whatever it was. Crinkle Cut Quim. Sad unmodded noises. If you change your name from Not Metallic Reality, don't actually change it to From Not Metallic Reality, I'll give you it back. There you go, Metallic, yes. You're not talking to yourself. But yeah, there'll always be build videos coming, John. I've not got any specific one planned, but I might buy some stuff to make some big old knives soon. I might make a skein do or a couple of things like that. Tactical said, I want to know how he changed his name so quickly. It took me days to get my old name back the other week. I don't know. It must be new channels. But let me run indoors quickly. I want to see if I can get an empty bottle quickly. Do you want to watch a video, or do you just want to be all chatting to yourselves? Nah, let's put a video on. What do you want? Yeah, I'll put my advert on. You can enjoy that for a bit. Welcome to the WeaponCollector shopping channel. the only place you'll find all Weapon Collectors merchandise. Mugs, banners, t-shirts, glasses, and lots more. All found on the Weapon Collector shopping centre. Now that is some good coffee. But that is actually the cheapest coffee you can buy. But as soon as you put it in a Weapon Collector mug, this is gourmet shit basically. It's essentially the cheapest you can buy. Anything you put in a Weapon Collector mug will just be transformed into the ultimate drink. But that is just beautiful. Don't forget your pint glasses. Cheers. Just look at that. You think that was straight out of a pub. Nothing says refreshing pints like the Weapon Collector pint glass. And don't forget the t-shirts. And there also isn't just t-shirts. There is literally all kinds of clothing you can buy in the Weapon Collector range. Different designs as well. You can get the knuckle design, you can get the thumbs up merch. I'll drink a bit more of this one in a minute. And much more. We've even got Christmas clothes if you want it. Don't forget your banners while you're there. We all love the Weapon Collector weapon boards. Now you can own your own in your own home. No worries about any issues with police or locking your guns up. Can't take these away. You've heard me talking about the merch. If you don't believe me, listen to these happy customers.
This is the best mug I ever bought, and I have thousands of them.
Go anywhere in a Weapon Collector t-shirt.
Look what I got. Weapon Collector. I'm sure you all know him. If you don't, I don't know what you're doing. Good job, Mike. Really good. I'm really impressed.
Hey, get yourself a mug today.
That's right, motherfucker. Weapon Collector merchandise. I joined the bandwagon.
Everybody loves a bit of bottom.
Even Bali Song knives are better with Weapon Collector merch.
So there you go. Weapon Collector merchandise. Link is in the description. Just go to the website as shown on the screen. Cheers.
Absolutely phenomenal deal we have for you. Forecast is one of the top-selling mugs ever. Straight from the WC collection. Amazing nuances of color. One of a kind. Left or right-handed. This is a one-of-a-kind mug only sold at the WC merch store. Now at only £9.99. Worth at least £199. Never burn your mouth again. Keeps hot drinks hot and cold drinks cold. Do you like water? This mug even makes plain water taste better. It's unbelievable. Do not miss out on this absolutely stunning piece. Can hold water, tea, coffee, all liquids. Not piss, or diarrhea though, so don't even try it. Available worldwide in all the colors. £9.99. Get in early. These are selling out like Viagra at an old folks' home. Get yours now. Link is in the description. We have 1 million of these mugs in stock right now. Do not miss out.
My name is Don. I bought this mug to support Weapon Collector, but it actually made me the coolest person in my village. Women are all over me now. I'm like sex on legs to them after buying that mug. It's fucking insane. I highly recommend it. Do not miss out, it will change your life.
Good day mate, get yourself a Weapon Collector pint glass today, only £11 and 16 pence. You'd be a fool not to.
I've had to stop. I can't take it no more. Fucking little flashlight's faking it as me now. That's better. Luckily, I didn't have to go indoors. I just poured it in this fucking vodka bottle. Hence why, look, it's fucking full of froth. I've been trying to flatten it. Samurai Bird, I thought you'd appreciate that advert. Did you notice Electro in the advert? His voice was slightly different to normal, though. I might turn that heater back on. It's a little bit cold out here. You see the lights dim there? You probably wouldn't see it, but turn it on full blast. The lights actually dim. Fuck off. Captain Electro is a great bloke. I love old Electro. Yeah. That's why I thought I'd put him in the ads, because he's always drinking out of the mug he bought from my merchandise, and I'll always respect him for that. He's a good bloke, he is. Yeah, I love old Captain Electro. Weapon Collector, you better piss off, mate. You better piss off. I don't like this. Do not trust this Weapon Collector bloke. I will say one thing, though. I can always respect anyone who actually writes it as Weapon Collector rather than Weapons Collector. And because I know, I think to a lot of people, they think Weapons Collector sounds correct. But if you think about it, you wouldn't say Cars Collector. You'd say Car Collector. You wouldn't say Guns Collector. You'd say Gun Collector. So it would be Weapon Collector rather than Weapons Collector. I mean, that's just my opinion. I'm not very good at English anyway, but Samurai Bird said I'll have to get some of your merch out. If you did, Samurai, I'd massively appreciate that. It would mean the world to me. But yeah, there's loads of things you can get on there. And if you ever saw something you like the look of it, because we sort of joke about with ideas, I'll make them for you. I make, there's people who said I want a Slingshot Warrior t-shirt, so I made one for them. You know what I mean? But yeah. When said I'm a twat, but not illiterate. Not a flashlight said. Samurai Bird. I also suggest Satanic War Master. I like the old thrash metal bands like Creator, Onslaught, and Suicidal Tendencies. But nice one on a flashlight. Yes, that's it. He gets it right. No, a lot of people say Weapons Collector, but I don't think that sounds right when you think about it. You wouldn't say Cars Collector. You'd say Car Collector, wouldn't you? But yeah, I have to put in my tags Weapons Collector because that gets searched just as much as Weapon Collector. But don't matter. That's just a little thing I thought I'd mention. You're right, John. Your internet played up, did it? Yeah. You've never experienced CCC, then I'm still gutted that Victor wasn't really on. Absolutely gutted. No Flashlight deserves timing out being blocked just for that, I think, really. The disappointment of that. Metallic Reality said to John, if it really is her, welcome back, John. I have to now check to see whatever it is. Weapon Collector said the collector part insinuates the plural weapon at the topic. Whatever that means. Does that mean I'm right or I'm wrong? Does that mean I'm right or wrong? I don't know. Maybe I've been wrong all this time. But I don't think it needs an S on it. But no, me, I probably am wrong. You say right, Metallic. Nice one. Yeah, I'm not. I've never been massively up on my English, as I say, but it just don't sound right. Weapons collector or cars collector or you know what I mean. It'd be car collector, wouldn't it? You're right, Dad. I said I'm not illiterate. My parents were married 2 weeks before I was born. Outdoors was right, everyone. Time's been great fun, but I think I should head to bed now. Have a good night. Hopefully the hangovers aren't too bad. Jordan, you've been drinking. I've got a new saying for you now. It's don't have nightmares, do sleep well, and stick a broom handle under your ass. Right, I'm staring at the microphone. See you later. Good night, mate. Tall order. Yeah, that's about it. That's about right. But see you later, Outdoor Spots. I was daydreaming there. See you later, mate. Have a good night. Thank you for joining in. That was good fun. It's been good tonight. I've enjoyed it. I like the stupid things like this. It's good fun. I'll have to do this more often. You have to run with a topic. You know what I mean? That's, it was like the perfect one tonight. I think I was in the right kind of mood for it. Because my imagination, when Zed and Luke said his dad both had sort of bad experiences from it, it just sort of seeded in my head and I couldn't resist. I dread to think how Zed would be trying to get me back for this, even though I wasn't even doing it on purpose. It was never aimed at him or anything like that. Fucking stuff. Just write that all in my pocket. What's that one? Yeah, well, fuck it, man. Ogle a computer clown. There you go. That's what you lot do with me when you're watching me on here. You're ogling a computer clown. Johnson, I've got to go, Mike. Looking forward to the new weapon build videos you make. See you next time. Good night, John. Take care, mate. Good night. There you go. Weapon Collector's mod is back. There you go. So it's fine. Done it myself. There you go. He's back. He's back as a mod. See you later, John. No, what? Have you changed it? No, flash up. I can see it's my icon thing. If you mean in the with the mod bit, have you changed it? that what you mean, mate? Or have you sent me some? I don't know. No, it's not changed yet. And that ain't changed. Not changed for me. Well, maybe you've done it so many times it won't change anymore. No, not changed. Ain't changed. Right, I'll just warn you all. I'll probably only be on for about another hour, I reckon, or maybe till about 3:30 or something. Reasonably tired, to be honest, which is a good thing. Maybe I'll only do a 6 o'clocker tonight. Because probably even when I go in, I still end up staying awake for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's upset the YouTube gods, hasn't he? That teaching. So I said this earlier. Anybody got anything planned tomorrow? I don't know what people can even do nowadays. Can you go to car boot sales and that if they was on? I miss going to the old car boot sales. But I say that I've been to one in like the last 20 fucking years. But I used to like going to car boot sales as a kid. Oh God. What's Samurai Bird saying? Oh, it's a bit of delay there. Oh yeah, you were stuck as fucking DFA for ages, weren't you? Do you know what? I've got a feeling if I search my house well enough, Samurai, I may have one here. And then, just don't forget the fucking broom handle or your naginata down the back of your trousers. You have to do that. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot them two got that planned. Oh, actually, no, I won't go on about that. I was going to start telling you about my fucking dinner tomorrow. It's a family stuff. Maybe take my grandson to the woods with fire. I'm knackered at the moment, though. I had to be at the garage at Stupid Rock Friday morning. Get my MOT done. Ah, fuck's sake. Yeah, that's pain in the arse, isn't it? Yeah. The going down the woods and having a fire with your grandson sounds good, though. I'll have to start doing that with my niece and nephew eventually. And Monty, we'll take Monty with us when he's a bit older. Because you could take him down there now. The only problem is he's very excitable, and I can't be dealing with shit like that. I don't want to be too. I struggle to look after myself a lot of the time. Joking. Let alone 2 kids and a dog. So yeah. The dog needs to be able to look after itself while I'm taking it. But that is a thing I could do, maybe later on in the year, end of the year. It might be old enough by then. Oh, God. See you later, Irishman. It's good having you on, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, by the way, if you wondered, I did see Slingshot Warrior on Noodles' stream when Noodle had his vaccine. That fucking made me piss myself. Although I had to re-watch it and I've not seen it all, but I thought I'd tell you because that was a special one. But down at reality, said, yeah, 2 kids and a dog and a fire is a lot of responsibility. Exactly. There's not something I want to be dealing with. The dog on its own is a big enough pain in the ass because he's a puppy. You know what I mean? Yeah. It depends what the kids are like with a fire, because some kids can be trusted around a fire, some can't. Funny thing is, my nephew would probably be bored. I don't know. It depends what mood he's in. If he's wanting to do other things, because he's about 8 now. My niece would probably actually find it more fun, but he's the kind of kid who wants to be chucking things on it constantly and doing all the dodgy stuff. See you later, Irishman. Take care, mate. It's nice having you on. Yeah, I must come out here one day and change the battery in this computer. It keeps saying that the internal battery needs changing. Eventually, I'm going to come out and it won't work. Tactical said, I was a right firebug as a kid till I set our camp on fire with 2 of my mates still inside. So I got them out. I've done something like that before. We made a fucking... I don't know what we did. Thinking about it now, it's like the stupidest fucking thing ever. We made a base of hay bales. So we stacked sort of 4 hay bales up, took a gate off the fence, put a gate across it, put a load on the top and a load on the side. Maybe it was 3. And then guess what we did? We got inside it and set it on fire while we was inside it. But genuinely some of the dumbest motherfucking kids I've ever fucking met, me and Malcolm and our mate. Me, Malcolm and our mate Daniel set fire to a hay bale fucking base while we was inside it. And that was fucking raging while we was climbing out that fucking thing. And it got to a stage where we was stood across, so there's a field, then there's a road, and then 2 more fields. We was on the other side of so it was like 3 fields away, watching this massive blaze go up, and then fire brigade go along. But that wasn't, the most dodgy bit was being inside it when we set it on fire. Dumb little bastards we used to be. That's just one example of some of the dumbest motherfucking things you think about that we used to do. I don't think it was dumb because we sort of knew what we was doing. We just didn't sort of care. I mean, we just do really stupid things. Swap campfire stories. Yeah. What we'll have to do one night, Natalia, I'll have to go out and have a fire because I could probably just get this and stick it out the window. Because there's a window like right there, so I could just turn the screen facing outwards and the camera and have a fire out there. And then we'll do a campfire one. I'll try that out one night. We was quite fire buggy. The first time I ever had like quite a dangerous thing with fire was in the house we live in now, because I've lived in this house since I was 5. So I've lived in it 36 years. Me and Malcolm was upstairs, must have managed to get hold of some matches, and it must have been near Christmas because we set fire to some wrapping paper, and because that wrapping paper is so thin, it just went up, fucking. And I think it must have scared me and Malcolm because we started shouting, and Dad ran up, and the fucking carpet was on fire and everything in our landing. That was the first time we had sort of stupid experience with fire. I think all kids have had some experience with fire because you can't help yourself with fire. It's just one of those sort of interesting things, isn't it? You know what I mean? Dangerous sort of, Did we do fire stories on New Year's Eve? I can't actually remember. Did we do some fire? I can't actually remember. I can't remember the fire story. Did we do some, did we? Right. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember us telling them stories. There you go. Yeah. Trying to think what other ones I've done. And I'll tell you another one I did. We involving fire. Where we live, I don't know if I've told you this about, there's a tunnel that we call the Love Tunnel, the Tunnel of Love. I don't know why it's called that. I don't know why it's called it. It's not very romantic. It's horrible fucking 3-foot high tunnel under the motorway. It's about 100 fucking meters long. That we used to crawl through. That used to be horrible. I don't know why we do it. I never enjoyed going through that tunnel ever. Like, crawling through a fucking tunnel that's about 3 foot high in a row of about 10 kids, and all of them secretly probably shitting themselves. At the end of that was a manhole, and in that manhole was a very deep tunnel that dropped down, and we used to pour petrol down that. But I remember just pouring petrol down the entrance of the manhole before and being stupid enough to light it, and the fucking flame and the sort of aftershock that shot up through that hole. You felt it. It was scary, thinking, you know, if I'd had my head over that. Tactical said I had a firelighter stick to my thumb and I was trying to throw it. We used to have firefights, yeah. Yeah, it's weird how you do that stuff as a kid. Metallic said I think my fire stories were somewhat confessional. Yeah, I'll be honest. Sadly for me, Metallic, I can't remember them. That may be a good thing. But Little Pig said, live dangerously, light a fire, do a spirograph. You might meet Satan or Santa. Yes, or someone. Exactly. Satan and Santa are very, very close, you know, as you can see. But one of my favourite sayings is from Dr. Steve Brawl. He says, because he's talking about Christmas and that, and he says, yeah, I worship at the Church of Santa. Why not? I mean, surely Christmas is. I'm correct here, aren't I? Christmas is all about Santa, and it's about Santa's birthday, isn't it? So why not why not be a member of the Church of Santa? You know, he's the one who treats you. The challenge said, I'm just glad that night was deleted. I promise you, if you ever come on and you want them deleted, they will be deleted. So yeah, I always just say that as a statement because it means people will join more often if they know I'm definitely going to delete them. That's a flaming. Where'd that go? Flaming Spirograph sounds like a cocktail. Oh, should that be crinkle cocktail? Fuck that. I don't want a crinkle cocktail. Metallic said, no, it's all about Father Christmas. There you go. Exactly. Yeah. So Father Christmas, who is Father Christmas's son? Santa. There you go. A bit like God and Jesus, that they're the same person. It's Father Christmas and his son Santa. And we worship at the Church of Santa. But I know in the UK it's Father Christmas. I know what you're saying there. You're saying, yeah. But they're the same person. It's like the difference between Jesus and God. They're the same person, really. Just different names. WeaponCollector's mod said I might do a spirograph on the Mrs.'s back next time. I can't even read that out. Next time we're at it, and I can use her to protect my cock. all I was thinking of, because obviously if you do a spirograph, it opens up a hole. So if you put it in the right place, you know, if you want to have sex with your missus in certain holes that she won't let you, do a little bit of spirograph around it. You know, you may lose your foreskin, but you know, you may finally get the way that you wanted to for you know, if that's what you want. Stu said vodka and lager must be a cocktail somewhere. It must. Look it up. See if it is, because that's what I'm drinking. I'm drinking vodka and lager because the lager's so weak I have to. Yeah, you can go in and back out. You will lose. You will come out of a crinkle cut cock though. That's my imagination, Tactor. That's what I was picturing. as I was reading out his comment, and he said I might do it on the missus's back. All I could think about was him wanting to do it in a certain way, getting a, spirograph out, whack it round, hole starts to open, whack it in, but you are going to lose your foreskin. Yeah. I'm going to say his real name. Lord Flashlight said, what a spirograph tattoo on a ring piece for more acceptable bum fun. Exactly. But you will lose your foreskin. Or it's going to be crinkle cut shape when it comes back out. Samurai my bird said, I'm going to use an etch-a-sketch to contact the Spirograph Neverland. Exactly. That's what you do. Just keep thinking about Spirograph and the Nether regions. And it's a bit like I can't remember what they call it. What's that? Ghost writing, isn't it, or something? Ghost writing. So you just shut your eyes and you just keep thinking Nether regions, Spirograph. And while you're doing it, you just twiddle the knobs. And then you open your eyes and something would have been written there. Maybe even a spirograph pattern with a hole in it. There you go, Samurai Bird. You've just opened up another world of connectivity to the Nether regions. Little Picker said, if Father Christmas is the Father and Santa is the Son, then what is the Holy Spirit? I hope it's whiskey. Yes, you're right. Because that's the only Holy Spirit I know. Tax said, I must have a spirograph in my wallet. My money keeps disappearing. I've been looking longingly at the Buckfast bottle since the stream started. Might treat myself to a bottle when February gets here. I'll tell you what, Metallic. If you can, right. So tonight's going to be the last time I drink until February, hopefully now, unless someone invites me out. I might save up a bit of money and get one as well, right? And then if you want to, do you want to come on? Do you want to come on one night and have a drink with me? It's up to you. You don't have to. You know what I mean? I'll delete it though. I promise you, I'll delete it. But yeah, but not for at least 3 weeks. Let's say at least. Don't worry, I need a break. Little Picker said, Yorsh, also known as Mora Grog, is Russian mixed drink consisting of beer, thoroughly mixed with an ample quantity of vodka. There you go. So what am I drinking then? A Yorsh. There you go. There's cheers to yourselves. That's terrible, wasn't it? Metallic Reality, I think we need to set a date. Now, it's not going to be a date. We're not having a date, but I want to set a date. Metallic said, not when I'm drinking Buckfast, mate. That was bad enough on the homebrew whiskey. I'm literally non-stop talking on the bucket. I promise you it'll be deleted. No, if you don't want it, that's fine. I understand. No, I get it. All right. Although, let me know when you get it, because I'll get one in just in case. Right, looks like I'm buying a bottle of Buckfast soon. All right, Rasputin, calm down. Hello, architects. I'm a savage. How you doing, mate? And he said, what's up? I've got me a Coors Light. He said, giggity. I've got a Bud Light, but with a shot of vodka in it. It's not strong enough for me. You know what they'll do, Matei, don't they? As soon as they eat, you know when you are drinking that Buckfast, you're not going to be able to tell anyone. Because they know you're on it, they're going to keep saying, come on. It's only once every now and then, once in a blue moon. No, but I get it. What we'll do, because we don't have to do the confessionals. We don't have to do confessional night, which always turns into when everyone's drunk. now that we've got Spirograph Victims Society and the CCCs, we can just talk about things like that all night. Make up shit like that. That's because we would do that. I know you would. I know 100% you would, because I would as well. I'll sit here trying to persuade her all night to come on, and then once she's had a bit of it, it's probably worse, because not everyone they end up losing their inhibition and coming on. Yo, Buckfast, good shit, innit? Yeah. I only got that down because we were talking about it one night, I think. Little Pigs cocktails, depth charge, how to make. Pour lager into a Boston glass, pour vodka into the shot glass, drop shot glass into the lager. Right, so I've essentially got a depth charge there, a ready-made depth charge. Nah, you won't do no one's head in. It's good fun. It's good fun. But that's why I delete it though, because I don't think those conversations should be recorded, because they're like a pub. It's different. Like my earlier live stream, I do that to, well, for a lot of reasons. You know, keep people company, keep myself company, give us a bit of entertainment, have a laugh, sort of thing. But the drunk live streams with people who come on, to me, that's a slightly different thing. That's a bit more personal, and it's more like being down the pub, and I don't think they should be recorded. If it was up to me, I would live stream it so that people can join in on it, but it would just be deleted as soon as it was ended, like automatically. But you can't; you have to manually delete it. WeaponCollector Mod said, "See for next Friday stream. We need a new Hasbro product we can build a universe about." All right, I'll look into that. If you look into it, and I'll see if we can just mention something, and I'll see if you can trigger it. We'll see what happens. Tactical said, "I know on New Year's Eve, is it pissing myself laughing on New Year's Eve? Not coming on lands, then a while. Send me a link, yeah." Yeah, metallic. Yeah, deleted in real time, like my memory. Exactly. Yeah, that's how I would like it. Exactly. Yeah, if anyone ever wants to come on when you're having a drink, now I promise you I'll delete it. And like this one, I might leave it on. I don't know. It depends how drunk I am when I go in. If I feel like I'm not very drunk, I don't mind leaving it on. But I'll probably delete it anyway, just out of habit. It's a good habit to be in. These, if you want to see these, you have to be on it or not. You know what I mean? If you don't see it, tough shit. You know what I mean? Because if you weren't there in real life, you wouldn't have seen it, sort of thing. I don't want everyone knowing I'm a fucking pisshead. No, I ain't that bad. Compared to how I used to be, it's fucking mild. Really, really mild. And it's piss. I'll let everything go quiet. Oh, it's nearly a full moon. Maybe that's why I felt in such a weird mood earlier. Is it a full moon or is it just not quite a full moon? Do you not know the story of the full moon? Of why it makes you go mad? Sorry, I'm having a wee and you can even still see my hand. Full moon, that explains it all. Because I genuinely felt really weird earlier. Not weird, I don't know how to explain it. You know when it's a full moon, all the nutters come out. It brought out the nuttery shit in me tonight, definitely. Metallic reality nowadays, it's likely to be all over Facebook. If you had an idea. Yeah, it does. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know definitely because it's never been proven. Not flash that, but they reckon it's to do with, you know, how the moon affects the tides, and we're 70% water or whatever. You know, the human body has you know, it's 70% water in it, or even 80% water, something like that. But it's a real thing that when it's a full moon, people seem to act very weird. Even on the radio, they reckon that if you're a radio presenter, when it's a full moon, you'll have nutters ringing up all night. Yeah, gravitational pull affects the tides, so maybe that affects the water in your body. Who knows what it would do? It's never been proven, but that's like one of the things they say. But that's it, isn't it? Yeah, gravitational pull. But yeah, but because Zed was saying to me, I think it was Zed, that's where the name lunatic comes from. It makes sense when you say it. Lunatic. Yeah, Art just said it. Lunatic. Yeah, lunatic. And the lunar cycle, the moon. Makes total sense. Tank Round said probably also primal because it's also light enough to see all night. Yeah, that's partly what made me realise it, Metallic. Because when I opened the door and I was pissing, I could see outside, and I was like, "Oh shit, full moon." And when I looked at full moon, I thought, that explains the weirdness tonight. Because they do. It's a famous, not famous, but it's like a known thing on people who do radio shows that on a full moon, you literally get nutters calling up all night long. And all of the month will be fine until it's the full moon night. And then it's nutters all that night. Completely mental cases. It's very bizarre, isn't it? But it makes sense. I think the gravitational pull and the thing with the being at sea and all that, it's bizarre, isn't it? But yeah. Little picture, Hasbro should do a yellow Homer Simpson special edition of Play-Doh. Play-Doh. Yeah, never use a Spirograph on a full moon. Oh my God. Do you imagine what that would do, Samurai? You imagine what that would do? I dread to think. That'd be like summoning the fucking I reckon that'd be like one of the worst things you could ever do. Especially if you also cut open the hole bigger than normal. Right, I'll have one more pint, so however long that takes. I may change my mind. I've woken up suddenly. I don't know. I might put 2 shots of vodka in this one. Metallic said maybe the portal is thinner on a full moon and we're being drawn into the Spiro nether regions. Maybe that's what it is, calling out to us. Because, oh my God, what shape is a moon? And that's not a spiral, but it's a circle. And what do you do when you're making a spirograph? There you go. It's hypnotising you to do that. Look at me, I'm doing it right now. Stop it. Don't let me do it. Do not let me do it. Right, that's 1. I'm going to put 2 in this time. So this will be like a tenant soup now. That's the vodka before I put the lager in. I have just noticed one thing, though, that's made me laugh. That pint glass is not a pint glass. It's not a pint glass. I always thought it wasn't. That's not a pint glass. It only takes 440 in it. Well, that's not a pint glass. Oh, shit, I need to flatten it, don't I? Get the edges going out to protect us so much better, exactly. The monster moon came. Oh, God, I do love these fucking streams sometimes, especially when they're mental ones. Little Pickers, ever talk to a prison officer about full moon lunacy? They know. I'd have to ask Lewis about that. You know Lewis who comes on here. Lewis has worked in prison before, and he told me some horrible stories about. We're talking about haunted places and where people, if a place was really haunted, surely it would be where someone died. And he said, we was talking about places saying, and he said, prisons would be haunted to fuck. Because when he worked as a prison guard, he said all the time people was committing suicide. And he said it was to the degree that they're also told that even if the person's been dead all night, like literally if they killed themselves at 12 at night and was discovered at 6 in the morning, then they've been dead for 6 hours, they would have to fucking pump the poor bastard's chest and that until the ambulance got there, as like a like a rule sort of thing. Even though there's it was fucking rigor mortis, fucking stiff, horrible shit. We'll have to ask him one night, but I totally believe you there, Little Picker, because it's a real thing. The phenomenon that on a full moon people go mental is real. It's a fucking real thing. But it can't. It's just one of those things that can't be explained. Metallic Reality said the moon has a lot of circles in it. They say there are craters. Maybe they are glory holes. Fucking hell, you're right there. You're right there. Yes, you think about all the holes that are in the moon. Oh my god. But yeah, that thing about haunted places, that's like a little offshoot thing. We was just talking about, people say about, oh, this place is haunted, this place is haunted. People going about graveyards being haunted. Yeah, but no one actually died in a graveyard, did they? If you, I'd assume someone's spirit. Now, I'm no expert in anything like this, and I don't know nothing about it because I don't believe it anyway. But I always thought, surely if you was going to haunt somewhere, it's going to be where you died. No one died in a graveyard, ever. Well, maybe one or two people did from heart attacks or nothing. But places like hospitals, prisons, they'd be the places where a lot of people died. People, especially prisons. I reckon if there was ever... sorry if people don't want to talk about this and it upsets them, I will stop. But I think if anywhere was ever going to be haunted, the most out of anywhere, where people was killed or died in ways that they shouldn't, it would be prisons. Without reality, I'm no flat earther. I believe in circles and spheres. Art said, would you go where you liked it rather than where you died? Would you go where you liked it rather than where you died? Yeah, I think you would. I think, all right, my opinion on ghosts is I don't believe they're the spirits of dead people. At most, I think what people think ghosts are could be, and I've never really massively thought about this, so don't question me on it because I've got no answers for it. But I think maybe what we see that we think are ghosts are the sort of repeating energy of people where they lived. So you would see, like this is a true story. My next door neighbor reckons their house is haunted. Well, that house is where my nan died. So if that house she died in the front room of that house. My neighbor reckons that house is haunted, right? So that's haunted by my nan then. No one else has died in that house. It must be haunted by my nan. That's what she's, that's what that statement says to me. The only person I know who definitely died in that house was my nan. If that house is haunted, it must be haunted by my nan. But if anything, I think it's just, they say about, with all energy, if you look at this, I'm a bit drunk, so I can't explain it properly, but all energy when it's put out is reacted back to itself, sort of thing. So maybe what we see is just excess energy that's left over and like repeating itself, sort of thing. You know what I mean? I don't think it's anything conscious. I think it's, if anything, it was just repeated, where that person lived there for so long and they did, they're opening the cupboards for so long that maybe that energy is still repeating itself. I mean, but I don't even believe that. But I think if you can explain it any other way, but I don't really know. I don't know. Metallic said, graveyard ghosts could be those that don't want to leave their bodies. That could be true. Actually, you're right there. Yeah, because as I say, I don't really have any explanations for it. And I'm never going. I wouldn't say any of you lot are wrong or right, really, because there is no really explanation for it, is there? Do you know what I mean? So there could be what's left after they go through the gory hole. Exactly, it could be. The people have been pronounced dead when they weren't. One got up out of his coffin, ran in front of a bus. I guess that a lot of people were died in graveyards. I suppose until we have a conversation with one, we'll never know. Exactly. But yeah, have you ever heard that? Me saying, I didn't know how to react to that. When someone told me their house was haunted, and they're essentially saying that that's haunted by my grandmother. I genuinely didn't know how to react when they said that to me. They didn't say it was my nan, but it has to be. I don't know. I don't believe it, in all honesty, but it's a weird thing to hear. You know what I mean? You imagine someone saying to you, I think my house is haunted, and it's your grandmother, or whatever, it's one of your relatives. Fucking proper weird. Man with a straw dick. I'm going to have to see who that is now. Who is the man with the straw dick? But hello, man with the straw dick. I hope your straw dick is all right. That's right. I don't know what to believe, but I've genuinely had weird shit. Well, I know, Tactical, and I've always said to you, I 100% believe you that you've experienced what you say you've experienced. To me, it'll always be unexplained and all that, but I don't know. It's freak as fuck, but it's unexplainable, and that's No, they weren't trying to sell the house. The girl who told me this, her mother still lives in the house now, and it's the house next door to me right now. Where I live right now, it's the house next door to me. They weren't trying to sell the house. I don't know. I've only met the ghost once, and he was definitely a bit conscious. He was watching me. Sorry, laughing about that. You mean that really, though? Yeah. Metallic said, I think I'd want to go around the neighbours and see if you feel anything. That's the weird thing, Metallic. I've never, since my nan died, I've never really wanted to go round there because it doesn't feel right that my family don't live there. Because the problem is, it's always been a bit of a weird situation with anyone living in that house because most of my relatives were born in that house, and it's only because we're all basically, half as poor cunts and can't afford to do anything other than live in council houses that was a council house, and obviously when my nan died, it had to be given back to the council. It may have been out to be left to someone else, but it didn't work out that way. Yeah, so it got given to someone I knew actually. But I'll be honest, when I used to be a pisshead, I used to go around and kick their door in, shit like that. I used to be a cunt. I used to kick their door in. But I think they understood what it was because they knew who I was and they knew whose house it was. And I think they used to know that it was just, Michael's pissed out of his face again and he's, I'm friends with them, When the kids got older, they used to come in here and get pissed with me. So it was never like, I used to kick their door in, but I was still friends with them. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's weird, isn't it? But yeah. Yeah. But I just never felt really comfortable going in there because it don't feel right anyone else living in there other than my family, because my family lived in that house for at least, well, since 1950, say. I think around about 1950, maybe even around about possibly from 1946 to 1995, maybe. My family lived in that house. So a long time. I lived in that house till I was 5. Yes, it's a weird one. So that's always been my family home. So for someone else to live there always felt wrong anyway. So I've been invited in there, and I have been in there, but I don't know. I don't mind. I like my neighbours. They're decent people. I was always the dickhead. They never did anything. Yeah, they used to invite me in every now and then, and I always help them out. There's been times when they've been locked out, and I've helped them get in the house and stuff. And I'd always do them favours. But yeah, but I never liked going in the house, and because I wasn't born in the house. I was born in a hospital, but from day 1 to about 5, I lived in the house, and it feels weird. Someone else, that'll always be our family, but it doesn't matter because that's what if you can't buy the house, what can you do about it? Do you know what I mean? But Hannah said you could do a mutual. I suppose we could, but living next door, no point now. But I know what you mean. It was strange. The man with the straw dick said, "Big fan of this channel. You actually taught me some useful shit. Greetings from Greece. Thank you, mate. I'm having a drink tonight, so it's a little bit different tonight. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you." With a name like that, that's not. And honestly, don't be putting really poignant comments on like that. If that's fucking that's fucking on a flash up, he's getting his ass kicked now. Have to make him a mod just to prove he's. Then he starts imitating metallic reality. But the man with the straw dick. Cheers, mate. But yeah, it's weird, isn't it? But she swore blind, that young girl who lived next door. Her mum still lives there now. Because my nan did die in the front room. It's weird. My nan died in the front room of the house next door. My dad died in the front room of my house. Dad's living next door to weapons. Who the fuck is weapons? Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. I'll be honest with you, the fact that I'm friends with them now, I've always thought, well, because I wasn't, I was never a proper cunt to live next door to, but I used to occasionally get pissed and go around and kick the door in. 3 o'clock in the morning. Only once or twice. They'd call the police and I'd get arrested, and then the next day, whatever was what. And the thing is, I never had any because even if I got arrested with it, I wasn't even pissed off of them, because it was like a weird spur of the moment thing. Something must have set me off that night to make me do it. Because the next day, I wouldn't ever blame them for calling the police, because I deserved it. I was never ever in, I deserved it. What are they supposed to do? Do you know what I mean? Can't let me kick them. Well, what would I have done if I'd kicked their door in? Do you know what I mean? I always respected them for calling not respected them for calling the police, but I didn't blame them. Do you know what I mean? I was the one being a fucking freak show. Tactical said, my sister bumped into next door's ex-wife, and she asked, was that prick still living there? I'm glad I'm not the only bugger who hates him. Yeah, your neighbours sound like fucking cunts. Luckily, I've never had to experience any bad neighbours. Obviously, like the ones that side, I knew them before they lived there. So the ones that moved into my nan and granddad's house, I knew them before anyway. From when they lived up the flats where an ex-girlfriend lived. I knew them anyway. The one that side, yeah, she's all right as well. I've always got on with my neighbours because they're not bellends. Do you know what I mean? Because I'd hate that. People playing really, really loud music driving down the bend. Literally said, police, Mike's kicking the door in. Yes, we know. It's a full moon. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. Kicking their door in, chap. Yeah, you're a bad mate. I was the bad. Oh, exactly. I was. You right, Carl? How you doing, mate? We're talking about CCC tonight. That is, if anyone doesn't know, if you don't know what CCC is, it's even I can't remember now. Crinkle cut cock. If you've ever been a victim of crinkle cut cock or witnessed it, we're doing a support group tonight. I don't know if we've had any donations tonight. No one said they have. So sadly, all the crinkle cut cock people are going to be we're sadly let down tonight. Mike the human donkey. One of the fucking things and I got nicked for this as well and got done for it. Got pissed, decided to go next door, kick the door in. As she came out, I don't think I did it, but at least 3 people I was with stood there, started bending over, mooning her. Ran down to the local woods, and I was so pissed I couldn't fucking. I didn't even run. I just walked. I didn't care. I knew I was going to get nicked in about 10 minutes anyway. Halfway down the road, got nicked and took off to the police station. That's the thing that used to make me laugh. Why did they even need to nick me at that point? Metallic reality is still making me laugh when you say that with straight face. I know, and I'm getting better at it as well. The more I say it, the better I'm getting at it. One of these conversations, I'm going to be able to spout the whole fucking jargon about the whole lot. About the spirals and holes, and I won't even fucking laugh once. Oh, God, I love it. But yes, crinkle cut cock it's a real danger. You need to be aware of it. But no, I'm good, Carl. Sorry, mate. We're just talking a load of bollocks at the minute. It's finally turned into confessional night. It always turns into confessionals eventually. I'll tell you what, Tad, I was gutted when I found out that wasn't as Crypto. I was so excited the Crypto was on and I could finally tell him about CCC. Because I was thinking, here he goes, he's believing it all. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Fucking little flash art. Yeah, beware the Spirograph. The man with a straw dick said, Mike, would you consider yourself a night person or a regular person? Right. I'll tell you what. At one point, I was 100% a night person. I do prefer the night, though. I love the night. I'm going to go into a slight tangent now because you've made me think of something. Let me tell you what I'm going to tell you about now, about how I love nighttime and artificial light. But remind me to tell you about how I used to, what my sleep pattern was. So when I finish this, someone said to me, Mike, you were going to tell us about just how your sleep pattern used to be years ago. This will sound really weird. But, so from the age of about 15 or 14 even, 14 to the age of 21, I was an alcoholic, pisshead, or if I wasn't drinking, I was always high on something. If it wasn't marijuana, it was any fucking thing you think of. To the degree where I would sniff gas, I'd sniff petrol, I would take any fucking drug going. The only drugs I never did was stuff like crack and heroin, basically. And stuff that we never came across anyway, like ketamine and that. It just never, it wasn't a drug when I was a teenager. It was a drug, but it wasn't a known thing. I mean, but I do speed and ecstasy and acid and all that. Fuck me, I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, so, but because of that, it meant I was always out getting high, basically. And most of my evenings would involve hanging around on the street under artificial lights, right? And this will sound really weird, but sometimes when I go out at night in an evening and I stand under a lamppost, this sounds really, really fucking weird. But sometimes when I go out at night and I take the bins out, say, and I stand under a lamppost, I get really, really bad nostalgia from when I used to stand about in the street getting fucking fucked out my face in the evening. And I really like the feeling of being under artificial lights in the dark. That sounds fucked up, doesn't it? Yeah. I actually love it. For me, like people like being out in the sun. I don't. I don't mind the sun, but to me, one of the most welcoming, comforting feelings is being in the dark under a spotlight from a lamppost. A weird orange light. It does something to me. I don't know why. Because it brings back this feeling of, because before I did too many drugs and it made my thinking slightly weird, because I'm really paranoid now. When I see an environment like that, it takes me back and it reminds me of probably the best time I ever had in my life. I mean, before I started doing too much of things and it made me paranoid. I mean, because I can't listen to certain music now because that music makes me think about how I used to be, and it makes me sad that I could never have that mentality back again. Sad, really, but that's life, and that's what happens. But yeah, I bet that because I can't see no one agreeing with me there, but that's a real thing. Yeah, I actually find being in the dark, stood under a lamppost, under that weird artificial light, quite comforting. Bizarre, isn't it? Yeah. I do, honestly quite enjoy it. But what I was going to say, my sleeping at one point, I even remembered, my sleeping was so fucked up at one point that I would... I'm a day person now, but I like the dark. I fucking love the dark. And I love artificial light. But I'd much rather be up in the day because you can't do anything at night. I can't work in the shed at night. I can't. I don't like being awake at night now. It's annoying. Metallic said I get a nostalgia, but I'm not a fan of bright light at all. I prefer moonlight or fire. They're both nice as well. You're right. Moonlight, and I think I have a thing. Yeah, moonlight and fire at night are lovely as well. That's. I'll tell you what, Metallic, that's completely different to artificial light. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's because I spent so many years standing about under street lights, getting in trouble, that those lights feel more natural to me now than... Well, they don't feel natural to me, but when I stand under a lamppost, sometimes I look about and I think, why? I like this. I like this light. I like... You know what I mean? Yeah, it's bizarre. But yeah, at one point in my life, about 10 years ago, I had the most fucked up sleep cycle ever. And I used to feel like shit all the time. So, as an example, I would wake up at say 12 o'clock in you know, let's no, fuck that. It means 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I'd stay awake for about, how long do you stay awake for? About 16 hours, say, I don't know. Well, I wake up 4 in the afternoon and go to bed 8 o'clock in the morning. But the next day, I'd wake up at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And then I'd go to sleep 9 o'clock. The next day, I would go to bed 6 o'clock, wake up at 10 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 11 o'clock. I mean, and my sleeping would cycle around constantly, so that I was never ever awake at a normal time. And for all of the time I did that, I felt like shit. Never felt well. And it's because it fucks up your internal clock, what they call your circadian rhythm. It's like a natural thing. It fucks up your circadian rhythm. Everything that lives, unless you're sort of nocturnal, they do the opposite. You're supposed to wake up in the morning, go to bed at night, sort of thing. I always felt ill all the time when I did that, you know, all the time. Never felt well. Yeah. But for the past, I've only been doing it about 4 or 5 years. About 5 years, I've finally got back to a normal, because I haven't worked traditionally for so long. I never slept properly because it didn't work. But now I've got a bit of a reason, because my poor old mum's basically fucking, you know, essentially to certain degrees handicapped. I have to get up now, so that's helped me a lot. Yeah, I bet you that probably never felt well, did you? When it's like that, it's horrible, isn't it? You know, it fucks you over. But yeah, they call it your circadian rhythm or whatever it is. Yeah. And if you sleep weird, your body naturally doesn't like it. And I didn't. I never felt well. Never felt well. I'd still always do the stuff I was supposed to do though, but sometimes I'd be going. Have you ever seen Limmy's show? Limmy's show is excellent. The character Dee Dee. I have lived the character of Dee Dee. I've lived that life to a degree. You know, I didn't do some of the drugs he did, but and I've never signed on the dole. But you know, if people don't believe me, I say I've never ever signed on ever. But Dee Dee, there's an episode of Dee Dee where he says he's stoned, and he says, and then I realised it was daylight, so I knew it was time to go to bed. I fucking love that. That's what I used to do. You'd be up all night playing the fucking PlayStation or something, or whatever, watching films all night, and you'd realise it's daylight. Oh shit, I better go to bed. I may have to get up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon to do something. Metallic said, I have fibro and ME most of my life, so I never really knew it would like to feel. Sorry to hear that, Metallic. I know you've mentioned that before. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you know, me says sorry, but that doesn't mean nothing, does it? But I mean, yeah, that's a fucking nightmare. But I bet, yeah, as you said, I bet that don't help with sleeping, does it? You know what I mean? But yeah, I saw it was daylight, so I knew it was time to go to bed. If you've never seen Limmy's show, actually, I think quite a lot you would like Limmy's show. If you go onto BBC iPlayer, it's on there. The man with a straw dick said, yeah, you fuck up your rhythm, and then also you're in some high stress situations and you get grey hair. It's the man with the straw dick. That's not Lord Flashlight, is it? Or that's not him, is it? It's all right if it is. I'm just curious, because I'd rather if that is Lord Flasher, let me know, because I'd rather talk to you as you. But I said, it's when the dawn chorus makes me feel like I've yet again failed to go to bed. Yeah, exactly. Little bit, I haven't seen much of daylight for months. These days I wake up feeling like crap. But once I wake up, I'm fine. Vitamin D helps. Art said, I really got to get some sleep. Good night, mate. It's just someone with the name, the man with the straw dick cracks me up. That's because I was thinking that was the grey hair bit. Who was saying about the grey? Oh, the man with the straw dick, yeah. Oh, by the way, the man with the straw dick, if you are Lord Flasher, you keep the name the man with the straw dick, though. I don't get much daylight, though, but I've not got no grey hair. But I am thinning a little bit there now, as you can see. It was very disappointed when I saw that. See you later, right? Good night, mate. I'm just having a slack. Fucks me up, man. Every time I go for a piss, I'm sure I can hear voices. Must be that fan. Honestly, I feel I can hear voices. The man with the straw dick said, no, I'm not the guy you're talking about. I'm just a Greek dude who's that's all right then. It's just that's the kind of name he would put on there as a joke. All right, fair enough. The man with the straw dick, I appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me know. The man with the straw dick. Oh, God. Oh. That's a shame it's a drunk stream. I would love to remind him he's never watched the damn whole stream. I'm not necessarily. Look, my penis was absolutely fucking spotlessly clean before I came out here, right? Right? Probably cleaner than my hands. So, if anything, I'm probably making my penis dirty by touching it. I don't piss on my hands. I don't piss on them. I don't know this obsession with you little piss hands. Do you not piss all over your hands when you go to the toilet? I don't. I got to have some little comeback for the piss hands thing. The voices from the nether region, I think so. Little pick, I've got to have some kind of response to this. I cannot be taking this piss hand shit no more. I'm not accepting it. I'm calling them out for the shit that they say, joking, tattoo. I just because that's what I was saying about the other thing earlier on it. Just show us your CCC and get over it. No, don't, because I'm tempted to show that I haven't got a CCC. Don't, because I'll be proving I ain't got a crinkle cut cock. The man with the straw dick said penis is cleaner than your hand, any dead. Exactly. Well, mine definitely is. My penis is definitely cleaner than my hands. I think look, I would be pretty proud to say my penis was dirtier than my hands if it was getting that much action, but it's not. It's literally been sat in, basically a clean pair of pants all night, getting untouched, apart from my dirty hands. I'd love to be able to say my hand, my penis is getting filthy all night, but I just can't say that because I've been live streaming all night, so I'm lying. Do you know what I mean? I can't pretend it's been getting dirty. It hasn't. Then how can you support us if you don't understand the shame of pain we've been put through? There you go. The man with the story, there's a few people who can there's very few people who can claim the opposite. Exactly. No, you're right. You must defend your penis against all vile slurs. Exactly. You know. It definitely ain't crinkle cutted, I'll tell you that. Crinkle cutted. Like I say, I can't even talk now. Crinkle cut cocks. Have you experienced crinkle cut cock? If you have, there's a number below. We're all here. We're all here to support each other. Yeah. That's it's like that. Oh yeah, so it's like that. I came in for support, not to be laughed at. I'm a CCC and I'm proud of it. There you go, Metallic. Metallic Tactical's just admitting to have a crinkle cut cock. There you go. I'm not. I've never had a crinkle cut cock. I'm getting accused of making my own penis dirty when I touch it. I said, no, they weren't. They were saying my hands were dirty because I touched my cock. But I'm saying my cock is probably cleaner than my hands. Tell us to shut up. Tell us to shut up. Oh, fuck's sake. I must admit, we probably had the best conversation we've ever had. Especially completely sober earlier. And you lot are all sober. That was amazing. I've loved all the CCC talk. Tactical, yeah. Who knew a Pringles tube was a gory? Did they check you, did they? They checked you. Little Pig said, so if Death Watch was... Hang on. So if Death Watch was Mrs. Tinker, is not Lord Flashlight. Who is? The real doll fart rehab. No. Is there some? No, that's not real, is it? These names aren't real, are they? Fuck's sake. The more you say those things, it's worse. Fucking hell. Exactly, though. You know. Don't say that. I never used a ready salted one. Talk about rubber salted ones. Yeah, there's one thing that'd be worse than ready salted, though. Well, someone say it. Someone say it. What would be worse than ready salted? There'd definitely be something worse than ready salted. Definitely. But only one thing. Come on, say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Come on. We'll say the 2 words, but say it. It's 3 words, technically. It's something and... Yes! Salt and vinegar. Exactly. That would be much worse than ready salted, wouldn't it, Metallic? Salt and vinegar. That's the ultimate insult. Salt and vinegar. Thank you. Thank you. Well, no, yeah, I suppose chili may be tactical, but yeah, salt and vinegar, I reckon, definitely worse than ready salted. Fucking hell. I want to know what happened. How did your genitalia fall into this Pringles packet? Was you like? Because it's got to be Spirograph related, surely. You know, if your penis fell into something, it must have been Spirograph related. You know. Oh, you tripped, did you? But did you trip while doing a spirograph? Little picture, Mike, all you really need to know is that metallic reality really is an anagram of illiterate camel. Samurai bird is really an anagram of bum disarray. Oh, God, and the rest of that unimportant. I'll tell you what, Little Picker, you've come up with some fucking excellent fucking anagrams of people's names tonight. They've all been highly, highly offensive and great. And I love it. Talent said, did you make a homemade flashlight for a Pringle tube and decided to decorate it before you used it? Ah, yes. Now that's the question. I mean, he wanted a nice fancy pattern on the top of it. He's got the Pringle tube stuffed with whatever you'd stuff a homemade flashlight with. And he stuck a bit of something over it, and he was drawing. He got bored. I reckon he got bored. I don't know, but somehow he was drawing a spirograph pattern on. Because technically, you did say that you are a CCC, didn't you? I was doing that, and I could feel my nail touching my skin, and it felt horrible. I could feel the nail on my. I could feel the nail on my finger touching my hand there, and I thought, oh, you imagine if that was your bellend? Or whatever. Made me cringe for a second then. Try it. Just go like that and just imagine that's your foreskin. Definitely deleting this later. Metallic, you do that and imagine you've got a penis. Gone way too far now, I know. There we are. That's the double vodka that I put in that pint that's kicking in now. No, I love it tonight. It's been great. Is that a secret sign for people with CC? Not me. No, definitely not. I've not got CC. You know, my finger was up when I did that to start with. I put it down. Oh, that feels wrong. Now that looks wrong. I don't know. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Wanking teeth by WCC. I said that WCC as well. I'm so used to saying CCC now. Oh God. Boss man with red fingers. Don't tactical. Let's say. Fucking hell. I'll tell you what, Joan, that's why I have to come out here. I have to come outside. Because I'd be waking up my mama, my sister and her husband, they'd all be fucking awake. You know what I mean? And if Mark still lived here, he'd be awake. Fucking hell. So I have to come up, because I'm technically outside at the minute. I mean, this is like a one-room thing. Yeah, I have to come out here. Oh, I love it, though. It's been a good laugh tonight, hasn't it? The man with the straw dick. No, I can't. See, this is how I can't go over it. Someone with the name, the man with the straw dick. Do you have CCC when you get ebony girls? Well, Matt, the man with the straw dick, do you know the full explanation of CCC yet? Do you know what crinkle cut cock is? But I can tell you what crinkle cut cock is if you like. Do you have crinkle cut cock when you get ebony girls? No, in fact, an ebony girl would probably better help you with it. Oh, no, she doesn't even know what crinkle cut cock is. Right. So, me, Tactical, Metallic Reality, and a couple of other people was discussing a new phenomenon we found out about. you know about Ouija boards, don't you? I'm going to struggle every time I have to tell this story again. Right. So Ouija boards was made by Hasbro, and that was once a toy, but now people take them as a serious, like supernatural type. You can commune with demons, can't you? Well, we found out tonight that there's a toy called a Spirograph. If you do a Spirograph is like, it's got a piece of plastic with a cog shape, and you put a cog in it with holes, put a pen in it. When you go like that, it makes a spiral pattern, as in Spirograph, right? If you accidentally do the right colours and the right pattern, and then make a hole in the middle of it, it creates a portal to a place called the Spirograph Nether regions. And then you basically, what happens is children get sucked into that world and basically tortured for the rest of eternity, and they're never ever seen again. And that's a true story, by the way. Yeah. So we found out that tonight, and then I found out that like at least 6 different real events have proved that 100% legitimate as well. Yeah. So that's what. So what happens is, though, what they do to you, they take you in. There's two ways you can get CCC. You can either be, if you have a broom handle on your back, you can avoid all of these situations, but you may still get CCC because you're asking about CCC, right? CCC is the most important thing. Yeah, that's the one you'll get. Crinkle cut cock. So what happens is, anyway, they either suck you into the Spirograph Nether regions, and then they put your foreskin into a Spirograph, spin it around, and cut your foreskin off, and right, if it happens while you're in the Netherworld, you never get out anyway. The only reason people know about the Spirograph, the Spirograph Neverland, is because people have managed to open up the hole and look through it, and they've looked through into Spirograph Neverland, Nether Regions Hell, and they've seen basically people with crinkle cut cock, where your foreskin looks like it's a crinkle cut. Sorry, I'm laughing because I'm nervous. Sorry, Mateo, I didn't actually mean to put that comment on. Man, the story, I heard about the genomic things, but nothing like these. Yes, right. So there's a way. So there's a way to prevent it. You basically put a broom handle in the back of your trousers. You have the belt loops. If you put a broom handle in your back loop, you may be able to be saved if you do a Spirograph the right color. Or the wrong color, you get sucked through, but the broom handle stops you get sucked right through. But your cock may go through the hole, and then they'll whip off your foreskin with a Spirograph, and then you have CCC. So that's what we're doing tonight. This is the Spirograph Victims Society support for CCC people. So if you know anyone with crinkle cut cock, please donate. Because if I ever meet someone with crinkle cut cock, I will give them the money. I promise you that, right? But the chances are, I'll be honest with you, I've never met one, and the only person I've ever heard anyone who ever even seen a person with crinkle cut cock is Metallic Reality. But I promise you, I'll still give them all of the money if I ever meet someone with crinkle cut cock. I'll give them all of the money just donated. So there you go. That's a very quick version of Crinkle Cut Cock and the Curse of the Spirograph. Yeah. Metallic reacted, mine. I can't believe I finally got a picture. Next time I'm going to wonder how the hell I changed it. That's right. Tactical said that profile pic. So many memories going floating back. What are you not on about? You're confusing me now. That's so. But yes, the man with the straw dick. If you want more information on crinkle cut cock or spirographs in general, just let me know. But the most dangerous implement you can ever touch as a human being, I think, is probably a spirograph. And you know, you may be thinking, oh, you know, where's the proof? Where's the evidence? Well, metallic reality. Someone with you know, she came across, or he came across her. A bloke with a cream cut cock came across metallic reality once, or something like that. Yeah. I know a woman called Louise who was hypnotized by a spirograph that tried to kill her. And I also know 2 grown men who may have been children at the time who had absolutely terrible nightmares doing spirographs. That's how dangerous they are. You imagine getting a pen and going like this, and it gave you nightmares. You know, that's fucking saying something. You know how scary that is if you went like that with a pen. Like doing it with a pen right now on a piece of paper won't work. You know, don't take the piss out of these people. If you've got a pen just went like that, it won't work. It has to be on a piece of paper. It has to be on a Hasbro spirograph. Go like that, and it may put you into a nightmare world that you never even knew existed. And then it may even suck your penis into it and give you a crinkle cut cock. And that's getting off lightly, mate. That's getting off lightly. Oh, you changed your picture, Metallic. What are you changing it to? The Spiroverse. Oh, the nether regions. Hang on. I'm going to have to open that up in a different tab just to see it. I can't do it. What have you got, Metallic? What's your picture? The nether regions. But yeah, they suck you into the nether regions and then they fuck you over, mate. And then you wish you was their ball. Oh, get Metallic, yeah. Metallic. Julie from Return Living Dead Free. I fucking love that film. Yeah, it's like a black and... Yeah, I can see her now. Now I look closely. I love that film. Do you like that? Yeah. Yeah, I really like that film. There's something very poignant about that film. It's, you know, people would laugh about it, saying it's poignant, but when I watch that film, I can sort of understand why he wants to bring his girlfriend back from dead. I can sort of understand that. I mean, if it wasn't your girlfriend or a relative, you are tactical, giving up before we do. Maybe on for about another hour. I don't know. Do you really? Oh, nice one, Metallic. I've got very, very, very fond memories of that film. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice one, Metallic. Yeah. Well, there you go. We got my little finger was sticking out there for some reason. Yeah. Got very similar tastes there. Good night, Tactical. Thank you for joining me, mate. Do you know what? I think tonight's been an excellent night. Really fun. Really fucking good laugh. Just I like it. Don't take it. I'll tell you what. Do you know why? I think because last night and the night before, I had a bit of a weird funny turn. I was really serious. So I think it's either that or the full moon, but it made me think, fuck it, let's have a laugh. And I'll be honest with you, what I've done tonight, I don't normally do. I don't know. You know, I have a laugh, but I've never done this weird. Because what I'm, you know, like this running with the weird, you know, spirograph thing. I do that in real life, but I've never really done it on YouTube. It's a good laugh. Yeah, there's my double. I'll stay on for this last pint, and then I'll probably go in. So that may still last me about an hour there. I don't drink very quickly. Not with fucking marker anyway, when it's fucking so gassy I can barely fucking breathe. The man with the straw dick said those motherfuckers can keep their human sacrifices up. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Fuck that. Just be very careful with a spirograph though. Because the problem is, right, tactical is probably going to be completely fucked tonight, unless he's very, very, very careful. Metallic reality is probably going to be fucked tonight as well. Irishman, everyone who's been on tonight been really, really going on about spirographs. If they're not lucky, they're gonna dream about spirographs tonight. And then potentially when they wake up, they may even have their hand on a piece of paper and they've been drawing circles. And the problem is, yeah, that just seems, yeah, that just a circle. But they'll go out shopping and then they'll go to some fucking, you know, oh, something's calling me. Oh, I must get a toy for the kids. Oh, spirograph. But it won't even cross their mind that this stream even happened. They'll be hypnotized. And then they'll buy a spirograph. Do you know the only thing that's going to save me tonight? Booze. Spirograph never reads an anagram of teenage shipping horror. Be moved to try and explain. That would have been slightly better if it was teenage shopping horror. That's shopping for it. But tactical and metallic, please don't go out and buy a spirograph tomorrow. Bad enough that we've got Samurai Bird is getting his message by him on tomorrow. And this is the bloke with a fucking katana, and then Naginata, sorry. If he accidentally rips the time-space continuum of the fucking the little fucking gory hole, you know, he's gonna open up things that could swallow us whole. Give us all crinkle cut cocks. They give us worse. Crinkle cut cock will sound like a fucking luxury. Do it, Metallic. You got to. Keep your eyes open, mate. Now that's what you call a drink. Well, you've probably got a good chance there, Samurai Bird. If you've got Doctor Who with you, I would definitely say, do you know which Doctor you've got with you? Which Doctor you got with you? Because obviously they time travel, so you could literally have any Doctor Who with you. Yeah, here's a question. Who's your favourite Doctor Who, everyone? My favourite Doctor Who is Christopher Eccleston. But I like quite a few of the old ones. I like John Pertwee. John Pertwee was fucking amazing, the Doctor Who. Tom Baker was cool as fuck as well. Yeah, nice one, Samurai Bird. Yeah, Tom Baker was cool as fuck. I like Tom Baker as well. Tom Baker, I think he was just after John Pertwee. Hello, Fedden. He said, do you think we're ever going to go to war with Russia? Well, if Russia are in conclusion with the CCC, then yeah, maybe. I suspect, yeah. Fucking Zed, you just come back on. Yes, we are, Zed. We are. I've stopped and started multiple times. I can't believe that. Let me check that really is Zed. I don't know whether it is now or not. Zed, Lord Flashheart's been on all night. Keep faking people. So you're gonna have to give me a clue that that's really you. Give me a little secret thing that only me and you would know about. Hang on, let me catch these things. Metallic Reality, I never had one as a kid. But I had a cheap version that had small circular pics, and you had the stencil shape and it was manual move. Carl, so get the head off now. Good night, Carl. Good night, mate. The man with the straw dick said nobody is going to fight about Ukraine. But CCC, exactly. Metallic said, I only watch the 80s ones, don't watch it. Metallic, I don't know, was you on earlier? It essentially, it was Zed, not Z. And no, it was actually Zed who started this whole thing. Accidentally. Zed actually started the whole thing. Zed started the whole thing. He mentioned something about spirographs, and then the fact that Luke mentioned that his dad had the same experience. The problem is I have such a vivid imagination. You planted this whole story in my head, and that's just been pouring at me all night. And that's not a lie. I think that's what's happened. But if it is you, Zed, nice one, mate. Hope you're all right. How come you're awake then? You're normally up at this time at night. This is why I didn't really believe it was you. Metallic said, oh yeah. Did you wake up from another nightmare? Come back on. Yes, don't. That was straight, Metallic. Yeah, that's why I don't believe it's him. Dad said, the Christmas card I sent you had a load of... Yeah, all right, I do believe you did, definitely, mate. Yeah, I do. Yeah, nice one. No, because I'll tell you what is Lord Flashheart's been having a laugh tonight and he keeps impersonating people. And I wasn't sure. You know, I 100% believe you then, Zed. Yeah, 100% believe you, mate. That really is Zed, not Z. Yeah. Unless, I believe you though. But unless Lord Flashheart was paying that much attention. That's it. Yeah, that is definitely the guy, Zed. You've been woken up, have you, Zed? That's quite late, isn't it? That's quite late. Do you? I know you live down near the coast. Do you live near a main road as well, though? Do you get woke up a lot? That must be a pain in the ass. But no, the reason we're still doing the spirograph thing, it's been hilarious tonight. It just kept going and going and going, and every time, can you see the title of the stream? It's called the Spirograph Victims Society Support for CCC Victims. So people keep coming on saying, what's CCC? So then I have to go into a whole monologue again, the whole great big monologue of what CCC is. I'll be honest with you, there's been a couple of times where I forgot what it meant. Crinkle cut cop. But I do sometimes forget what it means. The man with the straw dick said, did you guys have any paranormal shit happen to you except CCC? I've never ever experienced anything to paranormal. Apart from, well, I don't think it's paranormal, but other people think it does. Other people think it was so. Metallic said, I can hear birds, so I failed a bedtime again. Nice one. Now, let me have a little listen to what I can hear. I need to piss anyway. I'm going to piss one of them. Yeah. You always know it's a bit suspect, don't you, when you can hear a fucking bird? Sorry if you can hear me farting, but I have to let them out. Right, that'll be my last one. I'll drink this and I'll go in. We'll probably get on for 4 or 5 by the time I finished it. It's always funny when, for me, I've always classed booze as a drug. So, you know, when you see someone doing drugs, you see, you know, smoking or injecting or something or taking pills. But to me doing that's me taking the drug I like. It's just in certain, you know, circumstances, it's more acceptable, but it's not. That's as bad as any drug that even illegal drug you buy. Dad said, anyway, I thought I'd get up and make a start on that story you asked for. But I just thought I'd check if you're still on. I didn't plan to be on this. So what one are you doing, Zed? Which one are you doing? Not the fucking Spirograph one, are you? Zed, at least tell them you're making the Spirograph. Fucking Zed's writing a Spirograph story. You're gonna. Did you know all the slang for it? Then don't you, like CCC, as in crinkle cut cock and all, you know, all the slang. You make some up if you want. Yeah, doing that. Yeah, no, take care, Jed. You know I love you, mate. Hope you can get back to sleep all right and have a nice sleep. But thank you. If you don't have to, Jed. Now you know I'm only joking about that. But if you want to do a Spirograph story, you know, I'm probably going to be starring in now, aren't I? If you want to, you're welcome to, and I would, if we put that in one of the Halloween things next year or this year, you know what I mean? We would love that. Right, you've got till Halloween then, so you've got plenty of time, Jed. People loved your other story. I know I did. Oh God. Yeah, well, if you're off, take care, mate. Good night. Good night. Dad, was you still on when I said I was going to do I see that. He said, oh no, you asked for it. You're going to get it. I'll make sure you read it too. Right, so I imagine I'm going to get, me personally, is getting my, I'm getting crinkle cut. I'm getting crinkle cut cock and worse now. I really am going to regret this, ain't I? Fuck's sake, that'll teach me. Thank you, Dad. In fact, he's up all night writing it now. Fucking hell. The man with a straw dick. That is the greatest name ever. One of the greatest names ever. I love that name. The man with the straw dick. The thing is, I've pictured that in my head. What's the picture of? I don't know. Wish I could see it better. See you later, man. Restored it. Appreciate you coming on. See you later, Straw Dick. Yeah. No, Straw Dick. Oh, God. Read fucking Zed's comment again. Fucking hell. See you later, mate. The man with a straw dick. Keep that name, it's great. Just let me know it's you when you come on. Oh, fucking Christ. I dread to think what fucking Zed's writing, I tell you. Absolutely dread to think what he's writing. Zed said, no, you won't. Oh, well, all right, Zed, I appreciate that. Thank you. That means, yeah. And he said, no, you won't be in it, Mike. But I might just put some hard to pronounce words in it. Honestly, Zed, I sat here thinking, because I'll be honest with you, Zed, I didn't do this to take the piss out of you or like Luke's dad. It was just, I don't know what it was. It was just you saying what you said completely randomly. And then the fact that Luke, 8th year ago, said his dad had the same thing. You know how I've got a weird imagination? In my head, I just pictured there must be something wrong with Spirographs then. As like a joke. And then that just fueled this whole probably 7 hour joke now. That yeah. But it was never to take the piss out of anyone. You know what I mean? But thank you, Zed, I appreciate that. You put me in it if you want, but now I'll tell you what, Zed, though, your stories are very good. I loved your last one, so I'd definitely like to include another one. Metallic says, even the abbreviation is like, what is that? You're gonna have to write all that down now. That is, I can see CCC in there, so that's you're gonna have to write it. There's definitely crinkle cut cock in there. No, but I didn't want people. I didn't want you. I know you know me well enough, Stead, that you know I wasn't going to say you. But you don't never know if other people think that. You know what I mean? Oh, hang on. Oh, a huge, ever-growing, pulsating. Where is it? A huge, ever-growing, pulsating crinkle cut cock that rolls from the center of the Spiroverse. There you go. Thank you, Metallic. I missed that. Yes, exactly. There you go. So that's AHEGPCCCTRFTCOTS. There you go. Zed, did you know that Metallic Reality was the first person to ever experience another human being with for some reason I keep wanting to say crystal cock. It's not. It's crinkle cut cock. Why do I keep wanting to say crystal? Oh, no, you know why? Should I watch Tim and Aaron? I keep wanting to say crystal ship cock. Because they're on. Yeah, there's a thing where they're going about crystal ships. Not crystal ship cock. Crinkle cut cock. Crinkle cut cock. That said, I did worry you were going to have a heart attack at one stage, though. You laughed so hard at Crinkle Cut Cock. You actually went to red. I did. I know. I'll be honest, Dad. I've had such a good laugh tonight. It's been amazing. Yeah, my face went proper. Yeah, I know. I was loving it. Today. It's just weird. I don't know if you was on, Dad. We were saying maybe it's because it's a full moon tonight. Maybe that made me. There may be because I don't know. Because I don't normally get like this. But the only way I could describe how I was earlier was like being dry drunk, which I often do. I've never done. I would never say I've done dry drunk on a live stream before. Dry drunk is acting like you're drunk when you're sober. And normally it's because you're being highly aggressive and out of control that makes you do it. So you act like you're drunk. To other people, it appears like you're drunk, but you're completely sober. But it's normally because you're out of control because someone's pissed you off. But tonight I don't know, it's weird. I was dry drunk, like dry happy drunk sort of thing. You know what I mean? But I don't know, it's weird. It's been great. I've really enjoyed it tonight. So it was a bloody good stream. One of your best ones. I think it was, Zed. In all honesty, I think it was. In all honesty, I think it was very bizarre but fun because everyone was getting involved in it and having a proper good laugh with it. Yeah, definitely. It was weird. But yeah, it's a full moon tonight, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's what's made us be freak shows. I don't know. Bizarre, isn't it? Yeah. Zed said, I know, yeah, about the red face, yeah. Metallic said, needs to be something that can be abbreviated in actual word. Yes, yeah, you're right. Yes. You're right. Yeah. Because fucking, yes. I know what you mean. Yeah. Pulsating ramrod in the center of the Spiroverse. Yeah. What's the acronym of that? Yeah, Aprisot. But I know what you mean. Yeah, apricot. Yeah, there you go. Apricot. Yeah, fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Yeah. There you go. I'll tell you what. Tonight has been. I know I'm drinking now, but I just couldn't help myself tonight. I think it was inevitable tonight. But I did the whole of the earlier live stream. I spent the majority of that completely sober. Well, no, all of it sober, and it was fucking great in all honesty. Yeah, that's the thing. If you can get in like a proper good laugh like that, it's wonderful, really. It is wonderful. Yeah. I couldn't even pronounce it. Apricots. Yeah, apricots. I say. Although that's the problem. Apricots may be a word. It needs to be something like, we're talking about crinkle cut cocks. So you need to make the acronym something like cut cocks or something, or it's got to be something related. Apricots is not something related to crinkle cut cocks, is it? So yes, you did manage to get it down to apricots, but no way am I saying, Spirograph victims come gather to the apricots group. Although the ones I was thinking was worse anyway. I don't know. Fuck's sake, Daddy. Central idiots. You're going to have to write down what that says afterwards, though, because I'm too drunk to actually work it out. Central idiocy round cocks under mutilation. Circular in seriousness is only natural. Right, now what's that say? Central, I think that nowadays we all need a good life. We do! I'll tell you what, Zach, we fucking do. We fucking do. You do, don't you? We fucking, you know, it kills me off how, you know, life's loads of bollocks, isn't it? So you have to have a laugh, don't you, Jeff? You do. You do. Samurai Bird said, next time hang on, next week, can we talk about bikers' abduction by aliens and forced into weight loss training programs while distressed like Smurf? Now, you lot got to work out what he's saying there. Babafi. You got to work out what he's writing there. Circumcision. Now, Mr. Samurai Bear's done as well. Can we talk about BABAFIWLTP? I'll give up there. Circumcision. It's as nuts as you lot are. Now, this is why I love you lot, though, because the comedy you can get out of these live streams are fucking amazing. It's great. I've not done anything that couldn't. I might leave this one on because, you know, it's just me here. So, and I don't think I've done anything dodgy. I've not said anything really offensive tonight, have I? Like proper offensive, have I? I don't think I have. I don't want nothing there, metallic. But Samurai Bird, if you want to talk about bikers abducted by aliens and forced into weight loss training, we can do that for you, mate. We definitely do that. Definitely do that. Definitely do. Oh, well, just the Smurfs as well, yeah. Yeah. I don't mind doing that. That sounds good. Because, you know, just don't forget the 3 C's. Remember, I can't remember it myself. The thing is, I forget what it means and I remember it and it makes me laugh. Crinkle, cut, cock. Don't ever forget. Crinkle, cut, cock. It's a serious thing. But if you ever see it in real life, you've seen a miracle, mate. You've seen a miracle. The only person ever in the world to ever see a crinkle cock was the person it happened to in Metallic Reality. Thank you, Samurai Bird. I appreciate it. Metallic said, trust me, mate, if you ever see I don't think there's any other chance of me ever seeing it unless it's on my cock. But yeah. I believe you. Ted says, fucking Smurfs just once. Why can't God win and pour the lot of the annoying? Do you know what? I'm pretty sure I remember being a kid that I used to think that occasionally. I remember as a kid watching it, I used to think, do you know what? I'd actually rather he caught the fuckers. I mean, same as Tom and Jerry. I actually used to hate that fucking mouse. Fucking hated it. Fucking hated that mouse. Honestly. Poor old fucking Tom, that poor old cat. Was Tom the cat, wasn't he? That poor old cat. He used to get fucking battered shitless by that fucking dog, and also smacked the shit by a mouse. And I'm not a cat lover, but I used to feel very, very, very sorry for old Tom. Hello, Crazy Dave 87. How you doing, mate? You right? You right? Exactly. Fucking Tweety fucking pie. Whatever it was. Exactly. Even worse. Oh, God. Sit here drinking a constant fucking hiccups. Oh, Tweety pie, that's it. Tweety pie. Yeah, fuck him as well. I'd rather the cat fucking eat him. I'm not a cat lover. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a cat lover. But poor old Tom was always the victim. He was the victim, not fucking Jerry, not that fucking old fucking bulldog thing. Crazy Dave's with COVID. We don't do COVID shit on here. Fucking hell. Dave, man, it's fucking nearly, it's 4:30 in the morning. Who gives a fuck about that shit, man? Oh, no, sorry, I read you. Sorry, Dave, I'll take that back. You were saying it was kicking your ass. Yeah, no, sorry. I thought you was, no, you're right, Dave. But the problem is, I read that without reading it properly, and I thought you was doing what a lot of people do, like anti-COVID or pro-COVID shit on my streams, where I don't really do that. No, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Yeah, you've had it, and it's making you feel like shit. Yeah. Sorry, Dave. I feel like I can't do that. I didn't mean that. It's yeah. No, do you know what? I thought, because I'm drunk, I thought you was just one of the other people doing the old, it's this bollocks, it's that bollocks. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, total respect to you, Dave. Steve said, just let the little dog out. Can't get back to sleep now. You're back awake, are you? Fuck's sake. Crazy Dave said, nah, fam, I don't give a fuck about politics of it. All it. Yeah. No, I apologise for that, Dave. I thought, do you know what always happened on here, Dave? The only reason I did that is because 95% of the time, if that kind of stuff ever gets brought up, it's always someone being weird about it. You know what I mean? It's always someone being weird about it. Because I'm slightly drunk, I jumped to conclusions then before I even read your comment. Yeah, nah. I hope you're all right. You know. Someone asked me the other day if I've had right, you look right down what you know about me. Have I had, I don't know. I don't really care. The reason I never say whether I've had a COVID jab or not is because it creates weird divides that shouldn't even happen. I mean, I won't tell you, but if you want to know, email me and I'll tell you. Zed's birthday was Friday. Metallic Alley. Do you know how fucking drunk I am? Can you hear that fan? Fucking hell, I must be fucked. That fan sounds like music to me. Fucking hell, I must be fucked. I'm sat here thinking I'm listening to music. It's the fan. Right, mother, how you doing, mate? Samurai bird. You know what that is? That. Oh my God! What's that? It's a circle. It's hypnotizing me. It's etch-a-sketching me. Samurai bird said my etch-a-sketch told me we'll be safe when the moon goes away. I'm getting hypnotized because there's an etch-a-sketch on there. I can actually hear music, and there's actually music in it. I am, Dave. I can actually hear lyrics and everything. I can actually hear lyrics. I'm actually getting. Yeah, but every time I went for a piss, I kept thinking I could hear someone talking to me. Maybe tonight is. Maybe I've just gone mental tonight, and that's why I've been talking about drink cocks and see, that's even worse. If I just said to you randomly and you don't know nothing what I'm talking about, drink a cock, you what the fucking hell is he talking about? But luckily I am in a live stream that is titled Spirograph Victims Society. Have you been a victim of CCC? Yeah. So I'm not just spouting total shite, am I? And it's real. It's real. Ask the people in the chat. The people I get it. Whenever you've had COVID job or not, hang on. Whether you've had a COVID jab or not, you're wrong. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. Yeah. Well, because you are in all the different people's eyes, and I'll tell you what. All the people in the chat right now, if you said you did have it or you didn't have it, in regards to the chat and how I talk to you now, it wouldn't mean anything to me. Publicly, I may have a little, not publicly, sorry. Privately, I might have a little bit of an opinion about you, but it wouldn't stop me talking to you how I would have always talked to you. You know what I mean? I might think, all right, well, maybe they're a bit different to me. I wouldn't do that personally. I would, you know what I mean? But wouldn't make me dislike you, I'll tell you that, because you're all entitled to your own thing. But the reason I won't tell you public whether I have it or not, you know I do or I don't, is only because dickheads get weird about it. You know what I mean? I've been watching this for hours and I still have no idea what a crinkle cock business is about. But now I'm scared of Pringles. Talent Reality said, what are the lyrics to the Spiroverse are singing to you through the fan? Maybe it's their version of a song. You know what, Metallica? I suspect that's what's happening. I can actually hear words right now coming through that fucking fan. Because honestly, I'm sat here thinking I'm listening to music. I'm not. It's that fan. But do you know what? In say if I was completely sober, I hate silence. That would satisfy me if I could just have a fan on in complete silence. Have you ever heard like those sort of I don't know, they're sort of I can't think of the word. Those weird like mythical quotes of silence is deafening, shit like that. In a way it is. If I'm slightly deaf and my ears ring a lot. And if I'm in a room with no sound and all I can hear is that ringing, Fucking hell, it does my head in. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. I can never be in a room without any noise. Fucking really does my head in. Yeah, but I think honestly, Metallic Rally, yeah. I'm doing sort of like a piss take thing and a serious thing at the same time. Do you know what though, Sam? Sam Robert said it's saying Rick Astley never going to give up. I can almost hear that in it. I can almost hear that in it. Don't say. Crazy Dave said, what's even worse is that the buzzing sound, the lights doing the public bathroom after hours. The Totoro said, you need a Spiroverse soundtrack for the film. It's going to be that. It's going to be that. But in the background, it's going to be people whispering. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Crazy Dave. I know what you're talking about. 100%. Oh, yeah, I do. You're talking to a man who said his most comfortable time, even now, is standing out in the street, standing under a lamppost. I find in the dark, when the lamppost is on, I find that light more comforting than daylight. That's fucking weird. That's weird as fuck, man. But that's me. Yeah. Standing under artificial light. Proper artificial light as in a lamppost. When it's dark, yeah, I find it very comforting. I'm not sure that I've ever heard lights make that noise. I've definitely seen that movie. No, I've heard. Yeah, no, but they're buzzing on a light. Yeah. I've heard it. Well, as you say, maybe it's one of those things that we all think we've seen, and we've not really seen it. There you go. But crinkle cut cock is definitely real. Now you know about crinkle cut cock, you have to pass on the word. And just remember that it is real. You have to tell people it is 100% real. You know people it happened to. Metallic Reality experienced crinkle cut cock firsthand. What was the other one I said? It don't matter anyway. If you need to know more, refer back to the Spirograph Victims Society live stream and website, which will be coming later today. Okay. Metallic said I can't hear electric hum at night. I have to use earplugs to sleep. Oh, I can hear him. Yeah, I bet that's very frustrating. I'll tell you, right, Metallic. I'm one of those who need sound to sleep. The problem is, so I'm deaf pretty much in this ear, but the problem is, deafness isn't always what you think it is. Now, you may know this, but people think the word deafness means you can't hear. No, it doesn't actually mean that. Deafness can also consist of tinnitus. It just means a lack of being able to hear properly, right? So this ear is quite deaf, but also I can hear constant, the old high-pitched, probably a terrible example, but I can always hear in this ear terrible hum, that. that's what I've tried to portray to you may not be what I've heard, but a high pitched sound in my ear constantly, very, very, very loud. And what makes me deaf is that ringing, that he is so loud, it cancels out normal sound. So the reason I've got a hearing aid, which is here, there's my hearing aid, right? I put this hearing aid in. Here it is. Right, see that? Put that in. Right. What that does, that doesn't. It makes me hear. What it does, it makes certain sounds louder. But do you know what it does? More importantly, it cancels out the ringing sounds. Yeah. So it cancels out the ringing sounds. But what I was trying to say there was, it's not the silence that bothers me, it's the noises I can hear. So I'm better off sleeping with a fan or something that makes noise, like a constant noise, because you hear about that quite often, people who can sleep with a constant noise better. Yeah. Total silence makes me hear my tinnitus worse. It's horrible. Tinnitus is horrible. There's people who kill themselves over tinnitus. I would never do that. That would never even cross my mind, ever. I can't understand anyone killing themselves over tinnitus. But people have done it. But if I have a noise in the background, like a fan or anything, that mixes with the sound that I can hear, and then it sort of cancels it out. So a little bit of noise in the background sort of helps. Let's not open up you lot's comments a bit. I've missed them there a bit. People talking a bit seriously there. That rattling noise. Yeah, that, I'll be honest, rattling noise ain't pleasant. Yeah. Nah, I'm joking. Exactly. Yeah. I'm terrible at trying to make the noise, but yeah, I've got permanent tinnitus. Yeah, I've got permanent tinnitus. I've had tinnitus since for years and years and years. Yeah. No, I'll tell you what, it doesn't bother me either, little pickup. And it doesn't bother me anytime. But I have noticed sometimes if I can't sleep properly, if I put a fan on, that seems to help. I think it's because maybe I've forgotten about the sound. I don't know. And then, I don't know. Not permanent tinnitus. I've had permanent tinnitus since I was about fucking 12. Yeah, ticking clocks. Exactly, metallic. You know what? I chucked a fucking clock off in my shed the other day. Yeah. Because I could keep hearing it clicking in the background. Mother said, I moved. Good week, everyone. Mike, I'll send you a message about it. Yeah, nice one, mate. We'll do that. How you doing, Mother? You right, mate? Bradley, how you doing? He said, hello, mate. Followed your channel for years, but stopped for a few years ago. This live stream just popped on my PC while I was listening to music. Ah, nice one, Bradley. Yeah. It's a joke. I'll be honest, Bradley. It's a little joke thing. If you really are an old school viewer of mine, it's a joke. It's about a fake illness I created. When it's not, it's real. Called crinkle cut cock. Basically, have you ever heard of something called a spirograph? I'm going to go into the whole fucking spiel now. I can't do it. It's a joke though, Brad. Brad, it's a joke, mate. So don't worry about it. Everyone's terrible at making the noise. It's several octaves above the range of your voice. And there's more one. Thank you, little pig. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah. Me going, it's nowhere near as loud or high pitched as it really would be. Right, I'm going to go in a second now. I'm just going to have a quick piss. I'll come back in and we'll go off in a minute. I had a really, really good night tonight, though. Sorry if you can always hear me farting, but I've always got trapped middle, so I can't help it. Since I fucking crushed my guts, it's never stopped doing it. Oh, fucking hell. Didn't realise the camera was pointing down that way. You literally get a crop shot there. You're right, Brad, yeah. I'm good. Yeah. Crinkle cut cock. It is a real illness in our in the WeaponCollector metaverse. Crinkle cut cock is 100% real. And the metallic reality has seen it firsthand. Metallic is one of the most bizarre but fun nights I've had. It's been good, isn't it? It's been great fun, actually. I love it. I love nights like this. Well, I've never done a night like this before. I'll have to do it more often. But the thing is, I do this with my mates. I love doing a weird night where these sort of, make up a stupid topic and just fucking run with it and keep creating things as you go along. Every little thing that comes up, create another thing. Don't look up Crinkle Cut Cock. Do not look up Crinkle Cut Cock. You'll never win. Right, yeah, so I better call it a night there anyway. But thank you for watching anyway. How long have I been on? I know it's 4 o'clock. 4.5 hours. Yeah. Pulsating ramrod. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. It's genuinely been a good night. I'm not even going to delete this one. Don't matter. No one wants it deleted today. No one's wrote anything that they shouldn't have. Well, all right. Here's a little hint for you. If you have written anything you don't want seen, scroll back through the live stream. You could delete your own comments. Good night, Ted. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. This has been one of the best live streams I've done for ages. Really, 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 really good laugh. It's been good though, ain't it, Metallic Reality? But yeah, that's what we need. It depends what mood I'm in. Sometimes I can't be bothered, sometimes I can. But tonight it just came out of me. Like, you have to have a topic. If you can have a topic that can keep running, it's just great. I'll have to do it more often. I'll try and make more of a point of trying doing some kind of jokey topic. We make the most of those nights because it's been actually brilliant. It's made me remember the kind of person I used to be. This will sound a bit weird, but I used to say some of my humor was killed off years ago. You know what I mean? But tonight it's came back how I used to be. Like, if I was fucking 16, 17, 18, it's come back like that. Where you can just keep doing it and doing it and doing it. It's almost there, I think. Dalek said, 4.5 hours comment, sorry, I'll just have to own it. I promise you, It'll only if anybody rewatched it and read all the comments. How many people is that going to be? Two maybe. It'd be 2 or 3 people. Don't worry about it. It'd be 2 or 3 people. It'll be fucking 2 people who watch it all. There'll be 1 people who read it all. Do you know what I mean? So don't you worry about that. Yeah. Right, thank you everyone. I really appreciate it. I've loved tonight. It's been great. Yeah. I'll have to try and make it a bit more like this more often. But it became because I didn't plan this tonight. It just came very organic and it was very funny. I thought it was anyway. As Zed said, there was times when I was laughing so badly my face was getting red. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you all. I might see you in the week in a daytime one, but if not, I'll see you Friday and Saturday again at the end of the week. Right? I'm probably going to leave this on. You know, I'm not so drunk that I've said stuff that shouldn't be on. Yeah, thank you for joining in, Samurai Bird, and I'm glad you've still. Right, thank God Samurai Bird hasn't got. I can't even say it when I try to say it. Critical cut cock. Sorry. I try to say it organically, it just kills me off. Thank God Samurai Bird hasn't got critical cut cock. He nearly went down the spirograph. He nearly went down it. But Dalek said, Nigel, keep away from the spirograph. Don't forget to take away my spanner. Right. You don't need to tell me in a couple of days, but I will do soon. Right, let's end it. Thank you everyone. Thank you for watching. It means the world. It's been a really, really good night tonight. See you later. Good night.